What's up? What's up? How's it going? What it do? Hello? Tom Radiant, Vicky, Beckel, Monica, Fazbear? How's it going, guys? What it do? Mikhailsa? Dude, how do you say your name, please? Tell me. Mikai? Is that how I say Mikai? Tell me about the escape room. How was that? I escaped. It was alright, I guess. I escaped. What's up, Potato? How you doing? Tilted Honey? How's your day been? Michael? Hi? No, he didn't answer. How do I say your name? Mikhail Sahakyan. Weren't you with your friends? I was with my family. But, anyways. Oh, what's up, Cone? How you doing? Next stream... For your next stream notification, make it day 15. Give it up for day 15. Yes, I see. Alright, but anyways... I want to put the gun emoji at the end of exclamation mark Warren. Yeah, I mean, go for it if you want. You liked my tweet? I did, Red Blast. I did. What's up, Red Blast? What's up, Taka? Alright, but anyways, we're jumping into the Ironman profile. And yeah, day 15. So we got a lot of stuff to do. First off, we have about 30 minutes to do our Hotm dailies. But to start off the day, how are these looking? How are these minions looking? Decent. Well-formed. How are you? I'm good. How are you, Monica? How are you? The VIP is something to get used to. True. Okay. None of this today. Please. Please, guys. Please, if you come to my island, be respectful. Please. Okay, so we gotta start off with these things. Let's just get it done. I need 9 for the 2 super clicks. Hopefully we can get them. It shouldn't be that hard. Oh, shoot. Right, far left, and then 1 left. Right, far... What? Dude, it actually bugged! It actually bugged! No, I'm not accepting that one. Oh my gosh, okay. Middle left. Then right, middle left, right. That was actually so foul! Okay, it's inners, then outers, left to right, reflecting. And then it's restarting the pattern, potentially. Outers, back to in, and then far right. So bam, 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 back to in, far right. Boom, outers, in, far right, back. Okay, so bam, inners, outers, restart, far right. Oh my god. Bam, bam, far right, back, and then yellow. So inners, outers, inners. Shit! Honestly, I don't care that much. Hunter, thank you for the raid, and Catboy7, thank you for the raid. What's up, Hunter? How was your stream? How'd it go? And also Catboy, I hope you guys both had good streams. Welcome, raiders, welcome. What's up, Aqua? Is cursing allowed in this chat? I mean, within reason. Don't be a degenerate, right? I do swear on my stream sometimes, but I'm not being a degenerate about it, right? It's Mikael. But Mikael, I'll try to remember that. Mikael. Your voice is hell annoying. There's a Red Blast, I know. There it is. Thank you for the raids, guys. We're just starting it up. Playing some Skyblock, some Hypixel Skyblockers. We gotta do these patterns to start off, so... One, skip 1 to the left. 1 to the right, and then 1 to the left. And then up to the right, down up. Up to the right, down up. Bam, diagonals, then top right. Okay. Boom, down, diagonals, 1 left. Bam, 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 bam. Frick! Okay, you know, I don't care. Missing out 2 super clicks ain't the end of the world. But yeah, okay. We're almost done. After this, I don't need my whole focus here. Ever heard of screenshots? Dude, I don't want to cheat on these at the moment. Aren't there add-ons for enchanting? I don't have them on right now, so GG. 45, nothing. Useless. Wait, triple strike 4, is that good? Probably not. 45, beautiful. Snipe, that's bad. 32. Oh. Pog? There we go. I'll take it, I'll take it. You have a weird way of remembering stuff. Dude, everyone's got their own way, right? Everyone's got their own way. Triple strike 4 is like 30k. I learned the hard way. Yikes! Yikes! I bet you got excited, started clapping your hands. You were clapping your hands in excitement. All for what? For what? It confuses me. Well, okay. Before we run out of time, I have to do my dailies. Did I do my dailies yesterday? Actually, I don't know, but we're gonna do them today anyways. So. Warforge. Shady Oak told me you guys were related. You both play Minecraft. Really? Don't know who that guy is, so GG. We gotta go mine in the Ramparts. We gonna do some mining. Our titanium's ready as well. I like mining up here, just because I don't get bothered. You did, Squid? Are you sure? I feel like I only did Puzzler yesterday. I don't think I did my dailies. The hell's going on here? Am I lagging? Hello? Yo! The hell's going on? What is going on? Hello? Okay. Servers died? Okay, I guess I'll shit my pants. I just started literally 8 minutes ago. Where's my sword? Okay, there's a raffle event. I mean, I guess I'll do it. Yeah, see, I still have my freaking dailies, man. I need my sword out. How many tickets do I need for this fitty? Chat is saying lag. I see. He made a new Discord so other people can pay him to be his friend, but he friended me on it. Does he have to pay me now? What are you saying, Ryan? Okay, I think I should get like 50 tickets at least, and then I could probably stop. Because I don't really care about winning. I also only have 30 minutes to do 3 commissions, which I don't even know if I could do. Some kid in the server joined a VC and screeched into the mic really loud and sounded like he was 9 years old. If someone ever does that, insta-mute. Insta-mute. If anyone is ever very loud in Discord, insta-mute them. No, actually, not insta-mute, insta-ban. I don't want them in there. If you're a degenerate, I'm not giving you a warning. You don't deserve warnings if you're gonna be like that. I banned him. Good. Thank you. I'm glad. What are the specs on your PC? I have a Ryzen 7 1700. Do exclamation mark specs. I think it says. It should have all of them on there. So, yeah. What happened in the last 3 days? I think 3 days ago I got my potato talisman. Yesterday I did. I got more minion slots and I don't even remember. Oh, we built farms. That's one of the main things. We built farms. Okay, I'm handing this in, and I will take a hike over to the Ramparts quarry, which is here. If I can. Why you stream so late now? Dude, I was gonna stream earlier, and then we were doing Valorant 10-mans, and I didn't want to be the one who ended it. So, yeah, that is why. That is why. You never want to be the one to end it, right? Ever? Is there a exclamation mark Discord? There is. Mikhail? Is it? I don't remember it. I'm sorry. I'm really trying here. Mikhail? Is that like French or something? Mikhail? Wait, that's actually what my French teachers would call my friend Michael. Mikhail? Or Michel? Joe found a relic? Who's Joe? I don't know who Joe is. You got it? Perfect, perfect. When you have something in personal deleter and it deletes cost, it still count to collection. Oh, does it still count to collection? I don't know. But I don't know why you would even delete anything like that either way. Like, what are you deleting? I would put a bunch of runes in. I don't like runes. Oh wait, I'm unnicked. What the hell? That's kind of annoying. I was at my grandma's. How was that? Squid, unfortunately, you streamed hella late. I am one step closer to mod. I enjoyed my stakes you sail. I can't stay much longer as it's my time to slumber. You must keep up the grind up, you juicer, lorder, warlord. Stay frosty, stay chilling, stay you. Oh, I won! Wait, no, never mind. Thank you, Red Blast. Have a good sleep. Have a good slumber. Annoying because my family is boomers. They talk about politics and stuff. Well, what can you do? What can you do? Be the change you want to see in the world. Bye, chat. Goodbye, Red Blast. Are you doing fantasy football? Dude, I don't even know who plays football, bro. Does Tom Brady still play football? Is that guy still kicking or what? I gotta shower and look for a bit. I have a good shower. If it could get clean. Get that odor off you. What do you get from the Dwarven mines that's helpful? I'm not very knowledgeable about it. It's good to do your... Okay, at HOTM 5 you get a level 5 beacon, which is insane. So there's that. And then there's... Tom Brady kicked his way to a ring last season. I see. What else was I gonna say? The beacon. The beacon is huge, and it's good mining XP, and it's good money if you could grind it that much. I chose a new PC, and I hope we are gonna order it today. Poggers! What's inside of your PC? Do you know? Pet leveling and coins? Yeah, I guess so. There you go. I mean, there's no reason not to do your 4 HOTM dailies. 3060 prices are sad. Wait, how much is a 3060? Anyone know? Also a new monitor? 144 hertz perhaps? Dude, I need to get a new monitor. I almost want like a 32-inch ultra wide monitor. Pog? What do you think of the FOT nerf? Did it get nerfed? I don't know. What happened to it, Mikhail? What happened to it? A little bit. It's Intel i5 10600 and 3060, and the monitor's 140. Damn, you're gonna have a nicer PC than me. Sheesh. Hey, Squid Boy, what's up, Ramen? How's it going? Lifesteal doesn't work on its ability now. I'll dance. I mean, it was really good. Oh no. Oh no. What's your HOTM level? We're HOTM 4. I only do my dailies every day, and that's about it. Wait, why am I mining with this pedo? Guys, say something, please. What's your HOT? Oh, I just read that. My bad. It's 3,500 bucks plus a monitor, so it better be nicer than yours for real. God damn. Do you know Lian Li 205 mesh case? I have no idea what that is, man. I have no idea. Did you see the new master mode weapon, the Fachinya bow? This has to be these nuts. Fachinya. I'm here. What's up, Wally? How's it going? I'm just doing my commissions. Fachinya Yamam. What? I didn't even read it right. That's not even like a good joke, because if I read that right, I would have known. You're an idiot. Dark Maggie K fan, you're an idiot. Yeah, you're sitting here giggling, clapping your hands. I'm gonna go look at the clips after the broadcast, and there's gonna be a clip called "I Got Him." Yes, commissions. I know what those are because I'm a knowledgeable skyblocker. They're just the quests. The king's quests. You know, some questing things. 4 a day. You just need 4 a day and you're good. I saw 3060 going for 1,300 on eBay, but I've heard of people buying for much more. What? Really? I just watched Potato War and now you're on my recommended. Dude, if I had a dollar for every time I got that message, I would literally be richer than Mr. Beast. GG. Good parts are much less if you buy a pre-built. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Apparently buying a pre-built's pretty good at the moment. Just because, I don't know, but... yeah. The wrinkles on your forehead be looking like a barcode. Okay. Little kid? I got a 1650 right before the prices skyrocketed. Now it's worth like 700. What the hell? I got end boots and a helmet one after another. Let's go! Dude, look at the perks they give. That's why Under Armor is so good. It doubles the Reforge, which makes you do hella damage in the end. Possibly work towards some glassite as well. Shouldn't be too bad. I love when you say LOL, XD, haha, funny your mom, pog. Yeah, I am a funny individual. What can I say? See, why do I automatically step up there? Am I using step hacks? Like what? Did I not do this? Hello? I trolled myself. I actually trolled myself. I love your island. How much do you love your island? Go on. Why do I always run to the king? Stop hacking? Perhaps I might. Yo, let me up, bruh. 350 ore in the Royal Mines. Because of the virus, everyone became gamers and got new PCs. Honestly, true. True. Hello, Squid. Would you want to join the Squid Squad? We're working on creating the largest group of squids to ever come. No. I would not. I probably would not. Unfortunately. I have my own Ironman, but I'm not on RN. But if you want to see my stuff, I can show you later. Also, my island has a few cool things. Mods, can you delete this message if you want? Because I'm advertising. I don't think I need to see anything. I think I'm very knowledgeable of the game. I'm probably on the top 0.0001% of game knowledge, if I'm being honest. So, yeah. Is advertising or H in the server? Oh, in the Skyblock channel? No. That's fine in the Skyblock channel. Favorite goldfish flavor? Can't go wrong with some pizza, right? Can't go wrong. It shouldn't be. It's not. Advertise your auctions in the. Why would I disallow that in the Skyblock channel? I might even make a Skyblock tab, to be honest, but I don't know. Despite knowing no dungeons knowledge at all, what do you mean? I know all the secrets in dungeons. What are you talking about? I literally had the score record before they added the secret counter, but I guess that was a long time ago, but still. What do you mean I have no dungeons knowledge? I literally have a full dungeon set on my main profile. I just don't run it. So schmuck'em. Get off of me. What pets do you have apart from silverfish? I have a ocelot. I have other stuff. I can't think right now. Rabbit. Squid. Hello, my friend. What's up, Tiger? How's it going? Thank you, Ryan, for doing the commands for Mr. Smallbrain. Kind of a funny name. So, like, Rage Train Hard Mode. It's exactly like that. Rage Train Hard Mode is just an Ironman, but he was doing it before Ironman. It is exactly like that. Can I play on your PC, please, when my PC is better than yours? Okay, that's just odd. How? Okay. Anyways. Monica, are you gonna write down what I did today so I could remember? Are you gonna keep track of that? My daily Ironman progress every day, or what's the move? I will, thank you. I need an upgrade. I play on a laptop. The fans roar when I open Minecraft. I have the lowest settings possible. Already 6 render distance 6 chunks, and still have like 10 FPS. Well, make sure you download Optifine. The whole shebang. Your hair looks nice today. Doesn't it always? Doesn't it always? No need to lie now. Can you make a poll so I can gamble my life savings away? No. I don't want to turn you guys into gambling addicts until I get a gambling sponsorship. That's what... I have no god paw, yo! I'm not... Am I that poor? Bruh! Bro, I gotta go get a god paw. I cannot be walking around. I cannot be seen without a god paw. That is so shameful. What the hell? I am not this poor, bro. I'm behind you. You were behind me. And now you are not. NVM, unlucky burritos, unlucky. We're gonna go buy a god pot, because doing anything without a god pot is almost a waste of time. That's how bad it is. I would almost consider it a waste of time. What? Should I put 3rd of May as a date or what? No, put day 13. Good point. Look through every day. Thank you, tryharding. Thank you. How many deaths do you have on Iron Man? I mean, I don't... Death count? Is that a command? 97? I mean, dying isn't bad. It's actually better to die sometimes than to waste time being careful. That is one thing you should take into account. Dying isn't bad. There's bugs that kill you anyways. Laughs in 30 virus hardcore. How did that even end? Did that end to a bug? It's day 14? That's what I meant. Put day 14 then. I'm doing a hardcore Iron Man. I just don't see the point in it, honestly. Because I know if I went slow enough, it's not hard to not die, because you just get the top notch of armor at every stage in the game. And it would take way longer. 30 virus hardcore still going? Is it? There's no way. That was like a year ago. Laughs in master mode? Yeah, well, dungeon would have to be something different, because sometimes your deaths are nearly unavoidable. When I go into dungeons, though, eventually I want to have a spirit mask as well as a... The hell is it called? A bonzo mask for the higher floor. For floor 7, at least. Dude, I really do drift titanium now. I really got it like that. I'm kind of crazy at this game. Go through the VODs and make a list of all of them? I mean, maybe just look at the end and the start, or the start of each VOD and see what I started with, and then we could deduct that from what I'm starting with the next day. I mean, it's not that important. I could do it myself, so don't lose sleep over it. I want to help you. I mean, if you want. Where did I get gold? Did I accidentally mine some? Look at that cobble mining efficiency, baby. No one does it like me. No one does it like me. Bam. Ramparts quarry. Or forge. Can I have advice for a sword after Livid Dagger? The Hyperion. There you go. There you go. If anyone asks me for gear suggestions without being very specific, I'm telling you Hyperion. That's what it is. Aspect of the end. I gotta go early to school early tomorrow. Bye. Goodbye, back L. Thank you for checking in. What's this game mode? It's called Skyblock on Hypixel. Hyperion is out of my price range. Well, you probably should have said that then, huh? I can afford a 20 mil sword. Then get the best one for what you could afford, right? It's that simple. Guys, peep my my t-shirt, $6 at Walmart. Canadian, by the way, Canadian. Just want to point that out. I'm checking in, but not going out. What's up, Nintendo? Nintendo. I hate how your name isn't Nintendo. Why? That color is boring? Okay, weird. Like, I guess that's your opinion. Go off. AOTJ is the best sword. Spend all your money on it. True. That color would look good on pants and not shirt. Well, guess what? I'm wearing it on the shirt. Do something. Use glass eye? Wait, true. You got my back. You got my back. What do I call you? Unavailable? Do I call you that? I won't do anything. I don't care. Well, I guess so then. Would you ever grind anything like you did potatoes? What would you grind? Probably nothing. Realistically, I probably wouldn't grind anything like that. Dude, we have like 15 minutes to do all our commissions. Look, dude, I'm shitting this stuff out of my ass, bro. I got actually titanium drip. I have something for you on your island. Well, I'm an Ironman, so I sadly cannot take it. You are a pretty man. Thank you, Steve Spaghetti. Thank you. How do I make so much of this stuff all of a sudden? I'm hashtag blast. For real, for real. Where's the lamp? Oh, shit. There, is that good? Is that good? I forgot. I actually plugged it in and didn't turn it on. You forgot capital D colon? How many subs for Squid Kid face reveal? 100 or 1 Twitch Prime. 1 Twitch Prime, all face reveal. GG. It's a little too bright. How's that? How's that for change? Do you know Gordon rams me? What? What did he say? Gordon who? Still too bright? Can we get a second opinion on this? I got you, lol. How did you get me? You're an idiot. That's like not how that works. You're an idiot. Gordon rams me. Yeah, I read it. You're a weirdo. Why are you so odd? This is why Krusty David needs to be cancelled. A thread. Ugh. You actually make me sick to my stomach. You guys wouldn't believe the things he say off stream. This y'all's favorite CC? Really? Really? You could choose anyone. You chose him? Anyways. Cancel David? For real. That's what I'm saying. If I like DMs with Krusty David, the earth would tremble. Truly, the earth would tremble. I could show you guys our text right now. And you wouldn't want to watch him again. It wouldn't be the same. That's what I'm saying, Connor Lefty. That's what I'm saying. So you can't take my gift? Precisely, Parker. I cannot take your gift, unfortunately. But I promise you, I probably do not need... Lake them pussy? I'm not gonna do that to you just because I'm a nice guy, but yeah. I wouldn't want to do that to you. You know why, Krusty David? Because, I could see you being useful in my future. That's the only reason why I'm keeping you around. So don't let anything go to your head now, but just know your place, you know what I'm saying? Just know your place, that's all. You're a pussy because there's nothing, GG. False. Toxic and manipulative, and what about it? And what? This y'all's favorite streamer? Absolutely. Ironman can pick up items, drop items for other people with some absolute 5-head plays. I know. Why the fuck would I do that, though? Why would I ever do that? X squared minus 4x plus 24. Shit, I don't know. X squared minus 4x plus 24. Do the math. Do the math. I ain't no nerd. Type in Symbolab and type in the equation. It will solve it for you with steps. SYMBOLAB.com. It will solve your equation with steps shown. Work shown. You don't know completing the square or the quadratic formula. I know. I actually passed calculus 2, believe it or not. The thing is, why would I remember any of that shit now when I could put Skyblock crafting recipes and collection benchmarks into my brain instead? It's x negative 6, x negative 4, GG. Okay, like, cool. Like, good job. You used the website I told you to use. Congratulations. Why are you saying passed? Just like you passed chemistry but don't even know the noble gases? Okay, and what's your point? What's your point? Like, I'm confused. What about it? I used my brain. Yeah, sure. Anyways. How do you put efficiency 6 on a diamond pickaxe? You don't. What has given you this delusion? You guys are trying to flex your knowledge on me? Guess what? I'm sitting at a computer. I have the world's set of knowledge at my very fingertips. So don't think you're that much better than me for reading books. You're a loser. Believe me, you're a loser. When is a good time to buy a friend request for 50 mil coins? Honestly, I haven't done that in a while. I might up it to 100 mil. The way I could get 50 million coins so easily, I might up it to 100 mil. Honestly. Maybe, up it to 100 mil. Back L, run that command up. Run it up. Oh wait, he's not here. No, that's so embarrassing for me. Sell it for more, you're undervaluing yourself. It's like, yeah, I don't even need the coins that badly. It's a thing. Thanks for the heifer. Of course, Sammy, of course. I'm not wearing it right now, but of course. Alright, I have to mine 400 titanium in like 7 minutes. Y'all believe in me? I think I can. This is like one every 1.5 seconds, so. How long is this 100 mil offer up? I don't know. Until I decide to up the price to a quarter bill. So I guess we'll see. We shall see. Dude, our silverfish pet is getting there. Level 82. Kinda pogger. As if anyone would pay that much for you. You're acting like I haven't gotten 600 mil from one person. But I guess speak your truth. Jed's is so nice. True. Jed's is nice. Very true. Squid Kid, your face cam gets crispier every stream, does it? Do I look good? Say it. Say you look good. Say it. I want to see it in chat. And then it could inflate my brain. You look so good. Thank you, Zammy. Thank you. You look good. Thank you, Quext. You look so hot and sexy, RN. I don't know about that one. Don't think we needed to go that far. You're probably 15. So yeah. Jober, you too, buddy. You too. You're acting kind of sussy. Nintendo, what is wrong with you? You can't say something like that and say a JK. JK. Best armor reforge? Fierce. Fierce it up. But I don't have it on my glassite for some reason, but fierce it up 100%. Dude, do I have a lot of coins? I think I spent a lot of my money yesterday, right? Dude, I hope the pig relic event isn't something that activates immediately, because I will want to be online for it. So hopefully that could happen. 52%. We have 4 minutes left. Please, let me do the commission. Please, please, please. I gotta go ham on the mining. I think, honestly, I might leave the titanium until then. I just gotta focus up. What's this song called? It's called Jocelyn Flores. By X... by X Extension. Right? X Extension? Y'all rocking with X Extension? Say invented without the N. You mean without the N? Invented. Anyways. Ancient is the best reforged if you have the mining level. He's an Ironman! He's an Ironman, what do you expect? He cannot do that. Wally Bear is on the Ironman team. Nintendo, you're odd. You're an odd fella. You're either in this world, you're either a fart smella or a smart fella. Which one? You can't be both. Okay, 3 minutes for... We could definitely do it. Especially with this ability. Wait, I'm dropping this shit on the ground. Pause. Yo, hold on. Let me just activate... Finish off my ability, I mean. There we go. 2 minutes for 20%. Oh, I don't know if we'll make it. Your room probably smells like poo because there's no vents or windows. Okay, and what's wrong with that? Do you get potato tail? Yes, I got it like 3 days ago, I think, so... We're decent. Best reforged for AOTE? Well, I mean, it depends what you want to do with it. If it's your main weapon, then put warped. If not, heroic. I'm not lurking anymore? What's that, Paradoxical? Or Albert? I don't know why I always call you that. Well, I guess it's because it's your name. That's why. But I don't mean it. I'd much rather call you Albert instead of, like, a prefix to your name. There's so much methane in that room that 90% of all greenhouse gases come from there. And what's your point? And so what? Dude, I'm so close! I have 1 minute to finish this and hand it in. That's why I'm leaving the titanium. I'll come back for it. Please, 3 more %. You're a cow, a poopy cow. Kind of rude. If I said that to someone, you know what happened. You know what would happen. I don't even have to say it. Warp Forge. We're mining level 25. Go! I have 1 minute on this daily. Go! I did it. I did it. Just in the nickel time, baby. And we hit mining 25 too. Look at that. I'm pogging myself off right now, baby. You already know what's going on. Oh my gosh. Calm. See, you lie, you tell them a commission, they won't get mad. Oh, he said nice and Ironman. Thanks. Maybe he knows I'm lying. Maybe he just respects the Ironman grind. You really just handle with the poo in your room. There's no poo in my room. That's just a fabricated reality displayed by the opposition. This guy's name is Pogger. Oh. There's poo on the carpet? What is wrong with you? Yo, why are you looking at me? Oh, he said you're welcome? Thanks. The song is from 2011, right? I don't know. I didn't make it. Ryan, what are you saying, bro? What is wrong with you? That might be the weirdest thing I've read in my whole life. I believe this is 2013, around there. Somewhere around there. We're in the titanium ladder, baby. Cliffside titaniums. Is there any over here? There is one. Why do you want me to read your odd messages? Why do you expect that of me? Dude, this is nice. The timing of this, that means I'm just doing 8 commissions straight. Kind of poggers. Wizard said we rocking the glassite foe today. You already know the vibes. What's your plan for Dwarven Mines progression? Well, I'm just gonna do my dailies. Eventually, I'll mine a titanium pickaxe. Once I get that, I'll upgrade it to the other one. Actually, wait, can't I no. Actually, wait, I can buy that pickaxe. Do I need to, though? I don't know. It would benefit me for sure. But there's no point because I don't plan on mining a lot yet. Song RN is fire. True. Truing. Let me actually hit this with an upgrade. Efficient miner is the way to go. Titanium pickaxe equals 1 mil bejeweled handle and 100 titanium. I'm aware. It's just 1 mil is kind of a little bit for me at the moment, so don't know if we would want to do it yet. Mr. Brightside be hidden different? Truly. Should I put you did mining dailies? No. Just very broad things. Like my like 4 biggest achievements of the day. Like I got this pet. I got this minion slot. I got this collection finally. Like the big things, not the little things. What skill are you planning on maxing first on this account? It really depends on the timing of the mayors. Because if coal comes around, I might do mining first. If whatever happens, right? Foraging and farming are the most likely, I will say. We're at 50%. Dude, should I go take out that refined titanium out of the forge? I mean, I might as well, right? It's kind of a nice shiny thing to have, baby. Are you gonna make a YouTube series on your Ironman? Probably not. Probably not. Maybe after a long amount of time, I'll do a one summary video or something, like 100 days type beat, but probably not. We'll see. So with my PC, can I stream and record? I don't know. You tell me. Why are you coming at me like that? I can't do Orn, you're right. You can't. You're not a mod, unfortunately. How get pet XP HUD? What, in the bottom right? It's Badline. You turn on Skyblock add-ons. Click that, you type in pet. And it should be called Pet Preview or something. Pet Display, that's what it's called. Pet Display HUD. 200 Goblinos. Okay. Well, I mean, I might as well go take all their titanium over here, right? I'm an Iron Man. That's my rite of passage. Forge is best. Anyways. Dude, I just don't like... Forge isn't convenient, is the thing. It's not. I'd want to have to do all these different... I don't even know how to do different Forge profiles. But Badline, if I don't want the mod on, I just turn it off. It's that easy. I got BLC. How do I change the size of Skyblock add-ons pop-up? You press right shift, this thing, and you could drag the size of the GUIs. That is how. Now, actually, I was gonna move this to the right a bit, I think. Oh, I gotta kill goblins. 200. What y'all know about Goblin? Is that how it works, Ryan? I actually had no clue. Okay. Isn't this bannable? Get reported? Get reported then? Boosting? L? Well, that's not a good lobby to grind in. To the next one. Oh shit, wait, go back, bruh. Fuck me. Warp Forge. Okay, well that's like a global event, so... Dude, all the events, all the lobbies have that? Shit, this one's active. Far Reserve? Go, I gotta kill the big iron golems. You know, let me focus down the little guys. Hit that guy once. No, the golem died. Okay, I need to kill this one. Dude, I'm actually tanking this guy. You don't got shit on me, bruh. Okay, we're at 35 already, so I could kind of just chill. I'll go into here and kill the easier ones now. Dude, maybe I'll get the goblin leggings I need too. That would be kind of pogger. Holy shit, why am I in F5? I'm griefing. What's this event? You just gotta kill, I think, 25 goblins? It's not hard. Oh my gosh, this guy's a noob armor. You're a noob. Dude, if you're not wearing glassite or if you're not wearing a miner set of some sort and you're not an Ironman, you're actually trolling. Or obviously Soro, but yeah. Is it only 24 Soro to make a set? Is that how that works? You look like your profile picture, that's a compliment. Sure, I guess? Probably not, though. Come on over. I just started following your playthrough and also got 1 million day 1 Ironman from Shiny Pigs. Poggers! Very poggers. Look, there's our next commission done, baby. Wait, isn't there a guy to hand them in here? Don't know. Your profile picture looks so angry in Discord. Is my profile picture in Discord not just the same thing on everything? It is. What do you mean? Do one of those. I need a double powder event. Finish killing the goblins. Discord's an angry place. There's some angry people, I suppose. Dude, the thing about Discord is since it's so easy to make a new account, it's full of menaces. People are just menaces to society for no reason. Look, I'm gonna be funny. I'm gonna be funny. Weird. Discord intimidates me. People. Why Discord is problematic. A thread. GG. Can we ban him next time? Also, that Malice kid was acting up again, and while I was sleeping, and what did he do? What did he do? Can you come to my island for a gift? What gift? You say you won't regret it if that gift is worth less than, let's say, 50 million coins. I probably will regret it. So, I'm on an Ironman anyway, so I literally could not take it if I wanted to. He's just spam pinging people to annoy them? Yeah, if he's doing that, then, kick him or something. And put the message, kicked by Squid, stop being a degen kid. Because if I feel like they'll listen more if it's from me. How's your day? It's decent, it's decent. How's your day, Logic? Can I drop you it? No, you cannot. You cannot. What is it? What is it, Parker? What is the item? May I ask? Alright, we're at 80% just about. Dude, the campfire is the way to go for these. See, what is killing them here? Dude, that goblin was carrying 10 racks! Get yoinked, bitch! Not the flower of truth in here. A god paw and 2 mil bonzo mask. Well, I definitely would have regretted switching profiles to go over there, right? But I appreciate it. You could keep it, thank you. I'm on an Ironman, so I cannot take it, unfortunately, and me taking it would be against the point of an Ironman, right? But I appreciate it, Parker, I appreciate it. Take that. 10 titanium in the cliff sides. Why is this kid mining naked with a drill, bro? Should I tell him? You don't have armor on. Hello? Okay, I guess I won't do you a favor then. Should I put a reason when I ban people? Yes. You should literally always put a reason. Y'all mind if I... You're an ugly piece of shit, kid. You're an ugly piece of shit, kid! Oh my gosh, get in my tax bracket, weirdo! What the hell? I've literally never put a reason. What? Why would you not put a reason? What do you mean? What the hell? Stop trying to steal his minerals. You're toxic for that. And what about it? Should I go look for a double powder lobby? I mean, it wouldn't hurt. You probably don't put a reason to, because I know the reason. The reason is for me to know, not for you to know. You don't handle the unbans if they request. You don't remember it? Well. They can't request unbans on Discord. They can through my Twitter. But if they say they got banned for zero reason, because you don't give them a reason, then that's kind of an issue, innit? Okay, I might want to, you know, IS, Warp Forge. Damn, y'all not rocking with double powder right now? Come on. Can I have unban? Ash, there's just no way you're banned already. There's just no way. You're one of my role models, folks, so if you... What the hell is this? Yo, I'm right next to it. Where is it, bro? Wait, no, I'm not. That is so freaking embarrassing. Why did I even waste my time? F this crap. How to get unbanned? By sucking it, L dance. Suck it. I used to say that a lot. Suck it. Suck it. Suck it. Shuck 'em. I've evolved. That's rude. True. True. But if someone complains that I'm rude to them after they're banned, I'll dance. I hate fishing, then don't fish. It's that easy. Why do you want to do something? Who's making you do it? Who's making you do it, Mesh? Do they got your family tied up, bro? Dude, look at that. Some little angel left me all this titanium. A dark magic fan? That's a very odd, buddy. That is very odd. Titanium and... Is he mining that? I take? Question mark? Don't mind if I do, baby. Shit. You mind if I try to slide some titanium for the one time? If someone comes into my DMs after they got muted, can I be rude? No, you're a mod. What's wrong with you? Be nice. If you're a mod, you're supposed to be nice. That's why you're a mod. Hello? I can't be Verlo without fishing manually since he has an advantage in fishing level but not in mining. Well, what can you do then? Royal Mines Titanium. I'm in the wrong spot. You said you're rude? That's different. I'm allowed to be rude. That's completely different. Oh my pog. Oh my pog. What a little angel who left this here for me. What a little angel. Oh my. My oh my. I bet there's some up here. I lied. I'm not letting you be rude in my server then. I'm not joining your server. I'll dance. I'll dance. Read this. Are you gonna start another potato war with Technoblade? Please respond. Yes. Does that satisfy you? Are you gonna stop spamming that now? When you switch profiles, can I give it to you? Honestly, man, just keep it. I do not need that on my other profile, but thank you, Parker. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. It's the thought that counts is the thing. Most of the time. But if you're really annoying me, I would honestly just flame the shit out of you and probably time you out for a day. So... craft that up. Dude, we climbed titanium today. Kind of heavy. Now, the thing is, I have to find a double powder lobby, ideally soon. But then again, if it doesn't happen, it's not the end of the world. What's the, like, biblical version of the end of the world? Is that Armageddon? Is that what that is? No? Then what is Armageddon? Judgment Day? Oh, is Armageddon something else? Okay, can't do that. What's up, Mafia? How you doing? Dude, I should reforge my armor to Wise just so I could fly upwards. Alright, Kazmi, if you want to say that to give me 5 bits, then go for it, buddy. Go for it. I'm not big into religion, but there's a whole book of metaphorical prophecies in the Bible. It's mad interesting. Don't know what that even means. Metaphorical prophecies. Sometimes move. A compass. I need a compass. I suppose let's go get a compass then. How many days will you probably finish Ironman profile? What? I mean, probably a few hundred, right? I don't know. I guess I'm done when I'm done. Kid, what is wrong with you? Parker, this is what I was talking about. What is wrong with you inside of your head? Hello? We just talked about this. Did you forget so soon? It's been about 35 seconds. Really? Okay, Warp Forge. Dude, let's just hand in Fetcher now. Are you really 7-4? I am. I am, in fact, 7-4. You mind if I hit one? Can you can warp right into the forge? Yeah, slash warp forge and no spaces. Should I recomber my livid dagger? If you're asking if you should recombulate your livid dagger, then I suppose if you want. Only 2 from India, and I'm one of them. How do you say hello in whatever language you speak? Recoms are dumb unless you're mad rich? Not really. That's just not true. How are you, Squid? I'm good, Nexus. No, I'm good. Now, see, I guess I'll save for 3 refined titanium, right? Only me from Bulgaria? Well, what can you do? I guess go advertise my stream in the streets for me. You're a best streamer, thank you. Okay, let's bring this stuff home. And probably collect the minions, possible upgrades. Do some of these. Now, with the amount of redstone I have, let's collect this first. And put some other useless stuff away. Redstone. Can I put this in here? A super enchanted redstone or a enchanted redstone? Does this not work? That's kind of whack. Someone, wait, hi Squid, my friend got co-op scammed by a guy called this. Can you report him, please? My reports will not help you, buddy. You are honestly shit out of luck. If I'm gonna be realistic with you, you're shit out of luck. So, yeah. Dude, I don't know how you even get 2 billion and you still fall for a co-op scam. That is my next question. But, yeah, your buddy shit is gone, unfortunately. That's just unlucky, I guess. Start an Ironman, I suppose. I've reported for people scamming. No one gets banned. Ever. So, unlucky. He doesn't care about his money, but he'd like his profile back. How did he lose his profile? Did he invite two people on? You're, like, there's genuinely nothing will happen. Like, if it's gone, it's gone. So, kind of unlucky. Do I have enough redstone? How do I upgrade this thing to the next level? Seven blocks. We definitely can do that. Wait. Was that 14? Actually, I lied. It was. Do I just go for the upgrade on these, right? Honestly, I guess. Feels kind of dirty, but it's kind of gotta happen as well. We'll hit it with another upgrade as well. This for the minion. The hell? Wait, oh, that's why I'm not upgrading them. Okay. Well, I kind of played myself, but anyways. Chicken minions looking good. Oh my god, stop putting shit in my inventory, bruh. I got to Cat of 19 GGL dance. A W. Good job, Willie. Good job. You're climbing the ranks. You're getting there. Alright, craft all of this. Shabammer. A bingo. Boom, boom. Now, I have 4 stacks. What is the next upgrade on this? 2 stacks? Yikes, that's getting expensive. That is getting expensive. Thank you, Shady Oak, thank you. Kinda weird, isn't it? Okay, we could put our picks away. We're done with that for now. We have to take a look at this. Kane event? Is that right now? Yo! The hell? Y'all don't tell me shit. Y'all do not tell me a thing. I get the little rabbit thing out. 8 minutes left. You guys did me so foul. That is actually disrespectful. Disrespectful. Ah! Don't fall off. I need to focus up right now. I got my rabbit pet out. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. How do you put so many hoes in your hotbar? Oh, did I put them in my inventory again? Shit. Dude, I just grabbed them. Muscle memory. I just put them in my inventory by accident. I don't know why. It's like a... What's it? A superstition? It's like I'm used to it at this point. What pizza did you get? I still have half a pizza on my desk. It's been sitting here the whole time. I thought it was some farming nerd thing. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, what's up, Savage? What's going on? Y'all think I could catch up to bronze? Put it on a plate? Nope. It's just on my desk. And what about it? I'm going to bed now. Good night, Blue. Thank you for coming by. Can you not afford rails? Mash, are you an actual idiot? Don't you think I would put rails if I could afford them, Mash? Why? We've been over this. Hello? Hello? Jesus Christ, I'm gonna shit myself because of this guy. I'm gonna shit my pants. How close are you? Not close at all. I gotta build the rest of my farm, bruh. We not close. Why don't you buy Hyperion? I could. On my main profile. Not here. And I have one on my main profile. Should I make pizza or pizza rolls? Make whatever your little heart desires. Get Chimera 5 or bad? Probably not. If there's one thing I don't like doing in this game other than fishing, it's that little event thing. There's pizza dough downstairs. I might eat it later. What do you mean? Just pizza dough? Just normal pizza dough. Why you eat it raw, or is it at least like bread? Focaccia. Dude, look, we already mined an enchanted cane worth 50k. I kind of got the drip. It's just dough and you make it into a shape and put toppings and bake it. So pizza. Are you too poor for rails? Come on, Squid, I am. It's not worth my money right now. I don't got money to throw around like that yet. Can't be playing around. Raw pizza dough, easy salmonella. Dude, people think it's easier to get salmonella than it is. You could probably eat like 1,000 raw eggs before you get salmonella. Like that's just how it is. Sway, what's going on? How you doing today, sir? How do these farms work? Do you sell the sugarcane? You could sell it if you want. Oh no. Let me compress this once. Oh wait, I need 8 sacks of enchanted sugar. I think? What level was my cane minion at? Have you had chickenpox? Maybe. Maybe when I was like 1. But I don't know. I don't remember. Not in recent years. I have not had chickenpox. That chickenpox don't really happen anymore, so yeah. All kids have to go through it to get immunity? What? Can you just get a vaccine or a shot for it or something? Oh no, isn't it you can only get chickenpox once? I think that's how it works. Dude, it's like actually impossible for me to get silver. Look at this shit. Yep, I see. They used to just everyone go through it and we get vaccinated, but now you can get shingles. I don't know what that is, so yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Is the gap between me and silver getting bigger? No. Is it? Not really. It would have been really hard for me to get it. Let me put that away for now. We have a minute left. Monica, what are you talking about? Why are you bug-usating me? Bug-abuse-usating me. Why did you put sea lanterns? That's so expensive. Mash, Jesus Christ. What is wrong with this kid? What is wrong with him? He's beyond help. It's like talking to a wall. It is like talking to a wall. Holy shit. I'm in disbelief, Mash Clash. Oh my gosh. Wow. I know you don't go to school in person every day, but wow. You need to get materials from an elephant comes from traveling zoo. What materials is that? That's a good point. What do I need for the elephant out of the traveling zoo? You going Mash era? Perhaps. Dark oak? How much? 8 stacks? 16 stacks? Is Elephant Pet next rotation? Because we definitely need to buy that the first time it's in. I mistyped. What did you say, Vikip? Oh, you typed your command wrong? I see. Your design is ass. You're getting timed out. People who say that have to be trolling at this point. They have to be trolling. It's like 1 enchanted dark oak and 25 coins. No, I need a legendary. There's no point in having a non-legendary elephant. It's 5 to I think it's 10 mil or yeah, it's 10 or 15. We'll get 15 to be safe, but 15 mil coins and 512 enchanted oak. Is that the next in the rotation? 18 hours. 12, 6. We'll be alive for it. Guys, what's the next thing? What's the next in rotation? I gave mine to Cat. Well, the thing is, if you give it to Cat, you might as well just wait for it to come around in the cycle. Because it's going to cost you even more. Lion, I think? Is it? Lion is next? No, wasn't Lion like 2 times ago? I'm talking too much crap. I need to make my own Ironman. I guess so. I guess so, Mesh. Why? Like I've 100% explained why my farm is like this already, and you still ask. I'm confused. Treasure time? Oh wait, I haven't done treasure. You're right. Yo. Okay, wait. Let's see my sugarcane minion. Please? No, you're not. I should finish farming this. I should finish farming the farm. And I'll grab my minion out of the chest. If I could find it. Y'all, how do I always lose them? Someone's gotta enlighten me. How do I always lose these? This is so foul. Lose one, my minion. I don't care how my farms look. I have thousands of holes in them. That's the difference between you and I. Isn't it? That is the exact difference. Can I upgrade with this, please? Nope. Okay, well, put this away then. And where did I stop farming? Down there. I realistically should harvest this whenever available. And then also the pumpkin one. Actually, we're gonna do our treasure. That doesn't take time. Visit portal. We need to dig this up. Because, dude, that enchanted cookie we got was kind of freaking nuts. I'm back. What's up, Pyrobite? How you doing? Ryan, shut up, kid. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. There's old stone structures in the Mushroom Gorge. Give it a look. Okay. In the Mushroom Gorge. It's the ones that... Yeah, I know which ones. It's over yonder. Wander over yonder. What is Ryan saying? He's being an idiot. Alright, take that. Kind of shat. Okay, it is the 30th. Someone remind me on the 4th. Put the sheets away. Oh wait, I could probably upgrade this guy now, right? Well, I can't upgrade it any further, so... You're freaking trolling me, man. Really? One Direction banger. This is One Direction's best song. I think it's their only song I have on my playlist, so absolutely it's a banger. A certified banger, I would say. Did you steal your skin and you put big eyes on it? Basically. Basically, yes. I put big eyes and the mouth. I think this is a Skeppy mouth, but I'm not a Skeppy fan. I've never watched Skeppy's videos, like, actually ever. Like, I don't dislike him or anything. It's just, like, I'm not his target audience. IDK best song? What's One Direction's best song? Thank you, Evo, for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Welcome, guys. Welcome. It's a LOL. It's Alex face. Do you know him? Yes. The eyes are from LOL. It's Alex. I used to be a big LOL. It's Alex fan. Squid is a Skeppy stan. Anyways. Dude, you know what's crazy? I saw on Twitter a stan was getting cancelled. I was like, bruh. This has certainly gone too far. It has certainly gone too far. What is going on? A stan was getting cancelled. I couldn't believe my eyes. I was like, bro, this person is probably like 13 a max. And they're getting attacked. Bro! Everyone's just gotta chill. Block them and move on. Don't gotta make it a big deal. I finished my homework. Puma, we love to see it. We love to see it. Get on your grind, baby. Get on your grind. Squid really do be zooming? Absolutely. Dude, I have my Blizzard cup here. Y'all want some? Wait, I don't know why. I bought a garbage from Walmart. Actually, I should recycle this. Are the green... Is the green team, the green earthers, gonna cancel me? Okay, this kid's annoying. Do that shit one more time, I swear to God, bro. Do that shit one more time. The amount of 12-year-olds ran off Twitter is sad. The amount of 12-year-olds ran off Twitter is sad. Wait, what do you mean? Are you want the 12-year-olds there, or what do you mean? Well, Monica, I guess it is. I guess it is. I wouldn't say that word just cause yeah, I didn't think it was the nicest word to say to begin with. It's kind of like calling things gay, but like, I guess, I don't know. It's like subtly calling something gay, but not even in a bad way. It's like calling something flamboyant, but I guess it has a more negative connotation behind it. Right? You're farming cane wrong. Any askers? Anyone at all? Did anyone ask? You're farming cane wrong. What is wrong with some people? What is wrong with some people? Flamboyant is a bad word. I don't know. It's not. It's harmful to MLM and NBLM. I guess so. Wait, flamboyant is? Is it bad to say flamboyant? I thought that's like just a descriptive word. Is that should I not be saying that? Am I getting canceled right now? No? Oh. I see. Cultivating 6, baby! The other one? I see. Cancelled con 69k. Apparently so. Flamboyant. A person of their behavior tending to attract attention because of their exuberance, confidence, and stylishness. Oh. I didn't even know that's what that meant. I thought it meant, like, gay, basically. Am I gonna get canceled for that? Dude, this cane farm actually has an incredible yield already. Every time I farm it, I'm getting like a $250,000 from it. If I were to sell the stuff. You thought flamboyant meant gay? Kind of, like, almost. Two steps away. Hi Squid, what's up, Bippy Boat? How you doing? Okay, I believe I could upgrade my cane minion now. If I thought it was disabled again. Bingo! Could take all this out. Some more coca. I guess we aren't educated enough? Yeah, I guess so. Clearly. I hope you're having a wonderful day or night, or you're doing an amazing job. Thank you, Ice Wolf. Thank you. You as well. You're also doing an amazing job. Thank you. I really need to add the side rails for this farm. Have you eaten anything today other than pizza? No. I ate half a pizza. What do you mean? That's a good amount. Can you show the blizzard? I ate it all. It's on my desk now, not in the garbage. A small or large pizza? Here, you want to see one slice? Actually, I want to finish farming this. You know, here. Dude, it's like the cheap shit. The frozen pizza. That's gonna stay on my desk for 8 more hours. Absolutely. Is that cold? Ice cold, honestly. It was starting to crystallize. Okay, buddy, I do not need Arabic characters in my chat, so please keep that out. I can't read that. I don't know what you're saying. Cold pizza, best pizza? I don't know about that, but I won't complain about it. That's an ignore ad. That's the fastest ignore ad I've ever done in my life. GG. GG! Was it worth it? Some pizza is good cold and some pizza is better hot. Well, I guess it's preference. Why are you farming cane? Because I'm on an Ironman. That is why. People like pizza better when it's cold. Some people do. Sometimes it just hits different cold, you know? Alright, there's that done. Put that right there. And we can mine the pumpers. Where did you get the blizzard? The pizza and the blizzard? Well, the pizza was just a frozen one. And I guess if you don't know, you don't know, but I got the blizzard from a Dairy Queen. That is where blizzards come from. Put the sugar away. I do know, but I didn't know you had it there. What do you mean? I thought you got them at the same place. What the hell? Well, the only place that sells... Watch it, buddy. Watch it. You always gotta be 2 blocks away from me, huh, Puma? I watched the Dairy Queen girl? I don't know what that is. What the hell is that? I got bronze medal and carrot from lobby hopping for a minute. Congratulations. Upgrade your cane minion. I would if I could. All right, let me take another bite of this pizza. I can't finish the slice unfinished here. Mmm. You can't tell me you haven't watched her TikToks? I absolutely haven't watched it. Poo on your shirt? Is it? Dude, look what you did. Look what you frickin' did. That's on you. That is all on you. Don't say that, my bad. Fine, fine. That was on me, I guess. Squid growing boy, he needs food. So true, so true. When you're as muscular as I am, you need a large amount of calories just to keep up your with your caloric intake. I hope that isn't oil on your shirt. It's water. Relax. You think this pizza that's been sitting here for ages has that much oil in it? Muscular Omega Mash, I know you're not talking. You're built like the guy from the Apple Jacks commercials. Don't even start with me. I don't want to hear it out of you. The what commercial? The Apple Jacks commercial. Dude, you guys are annoying me today. You guys are annoying me. We lost our island privileges for today. I don't know. I don't want to be annoyed today. Is that too much to say? Am I an asshole for that? For closing my island? He said you're 1 to 2 inches taller than him? I've never met him in my life. What do you mean? How would he know? You said you're 5'10"? That's just untrue. It's factually untrue. Yeah, but yeah, Mash Class, you really do look like the Applejack cereal box, dude. Google it. How'd you know? I could just tell the way you act. And some seeds. He upped his height to 7'6" from 7'4". No, I didn't. Where does it say that? Where does it say that? TOS? What's TOS? Don't say that for no reason. What is TOS? The guy said he's 12. Who? I'm a 12-year-old. Okay, yeah, I have to ban you. Don't just spam TOS. What's wrong with you? You make me think I did something wrong. Jesus. Giving me a freaking heart attack for zero reason. Gave Squid a heart attack? True. I was like, did I slip up my words? Did I fumble my words up? Jesus Christ, I was shitting my pants. For real, for real. I thought you would see in chat. I see. I'm sorry. Okay, relax. Why do you always gotta put Sag? You're an overreacting Owen. Orlando. You almost got caught lacking. Never catch me lacking. Never catch me lacking. Not a chance. Never. What was that? I'm not gonna get caught lacking. Still no cat jam? This is a crime? I'm not a normie! If you like cat jam over Pepe jam, you're a normie, whether you want to admit it or not. I hate to break you the news. I'm not a normie. It's that simple. I'm not gonna do that. That's gonna enable the normies. Oh my gosh, 10 enchanted pumpkin. I'm pogging so hard. You can have both of them? No, I'm not. I already added Keck W. That was enough. And now they want cat jam? Jesus Christ. Relax, Monica, relax. Oh, another carp level, poggers. What level of carp are we? Not unlocked, I guess. Not even catchy. No, we're not adding that either. Squid's not like the other girls. Squid's quirky. That's not the same thing. You're actually a normie if you use cat jam. Well, Pepe jam is just better. Why would you want it to be a cat? Can we ban all normies? No, that's so mean. What the hell? Dude, you can't tell me Pepe jam isn't better. You just can't. It's untruthful. Look at it. Look at it. It's just bobbing. I'm a weirdo? True. I broke the frickin' stem. I'm shitting. Maybe I could make farmer's boots. I was mocking you? I know you're not talking. Really. The audacity on some people is quite honestly devastating. Wait, I have farmer boots, don't I? I guess I'll make some rancher's boots. Polish up some pumpkin. Is Pepe Jam is good? Where is Pepe Jam Jam? See, I'm not gonna be one of those chats that has 2 of every emotes as well, buddy. So, that's just not happening. That's just not happening. So, you could live in your own little fantasy land, and, I'll stay over here. Grind Zealot and do a drag. What is my incentive to do this? Mr. Minecraft, what reason do I have to do that? Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I've had to urinate, before I started the live stream, but, I'm holding inside of me. It's seeping through my skin. Why did you have to say it like that? What? Say it like what? Just go pee, we won't be mad. No. I'm building my strength, my mental fortitude. It's a form of discipline. Self-discipline. If I can't even hold my piss for a week straight, then how am I ever gonna get a real job, right? I don't think that's healthy. It's self-discipline. Let me just make some more piss real quick. Have you ate? I have ate. I have 3 pieces of pizza on my side. How much pumpkin did I say I needed? 40 stacks of enchanted? It's gonna be like at least 6 run-throughs of the farm. You gonna put that on your resume? It definitely builds character, so yeah. It says something. It's how you stand out, right? It's how you stand out. No, actually go piss. You will get an infection or kidney stones and it's gonna hurt. What? You're acting like it's a super bad to hold your piss. What the hell is wrong? Why? That's just not true. It is? Then have I done it before? If you don't pee, you die. Sorry, apparently. If he can't handle a stone in his kidney, how is he gonna handle anything in life? So true. So true. I couldn't have said it any better myself. Isn't there a contest going on? No shot. Next contest is in 14 minutes. It is the Potato Cactus Netherwort. Should I try to compete a little bit? No, actually, never mind. I guess we could get a... Maybe I'll do some pigs for old time's sakes. Do some pigs for the potatoes. Just for 20 minutes, it won't hurt. So 20 minutes, that's like a stack. I could buy a stack of orbs. Do some pigs, you heard me? Holding your urine too long can weaken the bladder muscles over time. This can lead to problems. That's fake news. That's fake news. I'm built different, so... I guess some people aren't built for that kind of stuff, you know? Grind for... Oh, I dare you to grind for a relic, yeah. You might as well dare me to win the lottery, because I actually have a better chance at the lottery, GG. Have fun with adult diapers? I will. Honestly, that sounds like a W. I could just piss my pants when I'm streaming if I was wearing an adult diaper right now. You know, I gotta get an astronaut suit. I gotta get an astronaut suit so I could just shit and piss myself while streaming and I don't have to get up. Any agreeers? Any agreeers? The lottery costs money, shiny pigs cost nothing. That's how poor people think about things, right? Shiny pigs cost time. Time is money. We're not the same. I mean, you could do that now. I mean, astronaut suits are probably pretty expensive, right? That's a big brain. So true. So true. 20 bits from Abby. Thank you, Abby. Thank you. They don't shit in the suit. Yes, they do. You think they just take them off? What do you mean? They absolutely shit in the suit. You know how long it would take to take a spacesuit off? Who says you need the suit? Wait, hold on. I think you're getting a bit lost here, Ash. They have special toilets? What do you mean? They shit in the suit. Yes, they do. My dad's an astronaut. That's how I know. What if they're out in space and then they gotta go shit? You think they're going back in to take their suit off? No. They shit in the suit. They have to look at their ass while they shit because they have to aim it? No, they just shit in their adult diaper and they shit in the spacesuit. That's how it works. Maximum absorbency garment is an adult-sized diaper with extra absorption material that astronauts wear during liftoff, landing, and extra vehicular activity (EVA) to absorb urine and feces. There you go. Astronauts can urinate into the MAG and usually wait to defecate when they return to the spacecraft. But if they had to, they would. Just know that. Just know that. That's my point. If you could kiss anyone on the planet, who would be it, and why would it be me? What? You're weird. If you had to, anything's a toilet? True. Maybe even open up the space suit for a second and let the vacuum suck it out of your cheeks, right? Send it into the void. Can I farm this again? Is this all grown? Why are you question marking me? Kinda weird. Avoid the shit. True. Avoided. GG. How long did this farm take you? A little bit. A little bit. Okay, so this is our last row of... It's only our second row of cane, actually. I'm not being deceived, so we gotta put the lamps up. Kind of a little bit of work. How many layers do I need for Infinity Sugarcane Farm? 10. Build 10 layers. Alright, I guess let's fly up and we could start building. After I put this stuff away. Actually, I could just leave it here. Take that out. Actually, we could take all this stuff too. We'll keep it together. Alright, alright, I'm gonna go piss out of my window. I'll be right back momentarily. Enjoy the 3-minute ad. Where is it? 3-minute ad? Okay, I'll be back momentarily. Hello? I'm back. I just emptied out my piss tank out of me. We got a little refill going. How's your pee? It hurt like fire, but we lived. So, What we have to do is... What do we do? What do we do right now? Okay, actually, I'm opening up my island. If someone wants to come watch the crops grow, that would help. Pigs for Jacob events? True. 4 minutes? Okay. Someone remind me of that in 4 minutes. I suppose... The hell can I do? Oh, I could make a fishing minion. How do I do that? Fish, sword. Easy peasy, lemon squeegee. He is built different, of course. He is fun. Why even ask that? So true, so true. Alright, take all the fishes out. Swimming with the fishes. Where's all the fish? Oh, dude, I gotta buy my NPC limit too. We will do that. How the hell do I? 1, 2, 3. Boom. And I cannot make any more after that. But we will put this in here. Eating chocolate eggs. Do you want some, Squid? They're white chocolate. Sure. I love Ariana Grande. What, you love her or do you love her music, Ryan? Which one is it? Or is it both? Let's see. Can you make diamond spreading yet? I can! I could probably pick this guy up now, right? No, actually, I need a ton of diamonds. No, actually, I'll just make diamond spreading. Alright. Let me move this. I should probably get down another coal minion, I guess? What do I need a lot of? Gold, maybe? I think gold wouldn't be bad. Perfect armor? Absolutely not. Opinion on trees. They're pretty decent, I guess. I have 4 golds down already. I guess a 5th wouldn't hurt. I suppose. And we already have the compactor. Oh wait, no, I have to keep this down for a few days. 4 days? Okay, that's fine. Can I upgrade this? Nope. Pigs in 1 minute. 1 minute. Actually, should I go to the nether or the cactus area and farm cactus for bronze so I could get a cacti book? I feel like that wouldn't be a bad idea. No, actually, we'll do the pig event, right? We'll do the pig event. We'll buy a stack of orbs. I'm scared to get yelled at. Wait, what? Why are you gonna get yelled at? Shiny rod, that, AOTE. Is this kid sniping me? I don't think so. We'll take that out. Dude, I'm actually broke! I got no money! Event in 1 minute? 22 seconds. Okay, we could just start and not collect. Dude, there's only one more relic. That could be me. Get your netherwort farm up soon. See, this is why you wouldn't make a good Ironman. Mash, you don't know how to progress reasonably. It just doesn't make sense. Why would I get up a netherwort farm? That just makes no sense. I will not need a netherwort farm for ages. For actual ages. That would be an insane Ironman, no cap. Anyways. Weird. Stop, stop what? This kid was spamming dead too savage? Was he? Let me scroll up. Okay, he spammed like twice, relax. He put 2 longer messages. You don't gotta attack him for no reason. He spammed like 6 times? Well, I hope he learned his lesson. I hope he could reform now. And then ask for VIP. That's pretty foolish, isn't it? How you so speed? I just work out my legs. You just hit the gym, and yeah. That's the only way. Dude, I gotta kill these rats as well. Look at that, it's a little raton. Boom. Are there rats here? No. Never missed leg day? True. Do not skip a beat. Every day is leg day? True. That's why I'm so fast. Full end set, let's go. Nice, Wally! Dude, that's some good progress, Dude, reforged that up, enchanted growth. Oh, I don't know if you know about growth, but growth is an enchant that gives you more health. It's, you'll definitely want that. And prot, obviously. Dude, you guys know, I just realized I'm missing rejuvenation on my armor. And I'm never gonna get that. Kinda whack. It's max already? Let's go. We out here. Now you should get yourself a... Oh wait, you do have a Raider's X, right? I think so. Dude, I hate how that one rat always spawns underneath the floor. Why? Where did this rat go? Underneath the floor. That's where that freaking rat went. Jesus. Squid won't admit it, but rotten armor's better. What do I need a rotten armor for, you monkey brain mash? You actually give me a brain aneurysm. It's actually insane. It's actually insane how you think. People who aren't Iron Man be saying the most, which is actually absurd. It's absurd the way you think. Your inability to process reasonable information is, mind-numbing, to say the least. It's mind-numbing. It's mind-numbing. Mash Clash, I need to pay for your education or something. Truly. Truly, Mash Clash. A rat! Hoggers! I'll start an Ironman after you and get Hyperion before you, no cap. Yeah, you're actually the type to literally get boosted on Ironman. That is actually you. That is actually you, GG. The type to get boosted on an Ironman. You're grinding skill average, you're not even skill average 55. Explain. Kind of weird, isn't it? Kind of weird. Type to transfer items? So true. You would be able to see if I got boosted? How would we see? It literally would not be possible to see. You could say, I just got lucky. Poggers. You're skill average 4? No, you're not. And if you are, that's very embarrassing. I'm looking forward to the Guitar Hero... Guitar solo in this song. Dude, that made me think of, was this song in Guitar Hero? I don't know. Probably not. In Guitar Hero 3, anyone play that game? Best Guitar Hero game, by the way? I have a question for you. Ask away, Savage, ask away. If it's dumb, I'm gonna time you up, but ask away. I would need to do floor 7 at least, and you could calculate how I would need to obtain like 90 mil coins to buy all the Hyperion drops. Okay, and like how could you prove that you weren't boosted though? I'm confused. I'm confused. Weird. Weird. Yeah, guys, I got a lucky pig. Dropped me a Hyperion IDK. What that was, guys, must be a real low chance. Yeah, truly. I would manually need to grind some items to get 90 mil. That's not true. You could just say you got lucky. I just got lucky. W. Yeah, good pig luck. Grinded pigs. I grinded pigs. Can I be a mod here? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You were timed out like, I think 2 days ago. You still got a little while to grind, buddy. Absolutely not. But, I mean, I guess you're on the way. You're on the way. And I want to help this great community. Oh, I missed that part of the message. My bad. Yeah, I guess you could have mod then. Is Raiders X good? Wait, is Raiders X good? If so, how did you max it out fast? It wasn't really fast. It was more of a gradual thing. The wood should be easy. The mob kills on it, not so easy. You don't have to mine the wood with the axe, by the way. Zombie Cutlass is very good, apparently. Well, guess what? I have a good enough gear set for what I'm doing. The thing about the gear I have is I needed to grind for it either way. So yeah. Not this song again? What do you have against this song? Oh my gosh! Why are you so full of hate? For what? For what? You're a hateful individual, a hateful spirit. So I get to be mod? Yeah, you get to be a mod because I read your whole message. GG. How did you get ice collection? You could either make an ice pad or just wait for Jerry Island, which is what I did. The Jerry Island. How long till I'm mod? 40 days watch time. GG. GG. How long till I'm VIP? Oh, you want me to take it away? L? Is that what you're asking me? I don't even have that much? I'm aware, I'm aware. I think the most is, like, I have 30 days. You're different than most Ironmans, you hate dungeons. Why would I go into dungeons? What do I need out of dungeons? How would I afford dungeon drops, Mash? You're not thinking about anything. You're not thinking reasonable. Ironman? Nightbot UHC, what is wrong with you, kid? What is wrong with you? What is your issue? Oh, don't do a sad face, kid. You just spammed. What is wrong with you? I don't even remember what I was saying now. The thing about Ironmans is to progress fast, you have to take advantage of every mayor. At a convenient, at a reasonable pace. Diana, I couldn't take advantage of. I didn't have my pet. Paul, there's no point. I didn't have farms built for money. There's no point. And next is Marina. So we're gonna do some fishing next mayor. I can never tell if Monica is a B word or not. Well, I guess that's for you to decide. You missed all of the full perk mayors. Okay, like, and what's your point? Mash stays being a Pepega? True! How do you expect to run dungeons on your first day? Hello? You're gonna buy one drop and be broke. Hello? Actual AFK in the brain Andy? GG? I was just planning on scav. Nerd emoji. Weird, Mash Clash, weird. I guess your 16-year-old brain didn't develop the ability to think as well as it mine did. Did it? Nelly Belly, what is wrong with you, kid? What is wrong with you? Why? Just why? I'm 17 SMH. I could tell. I could tell. Believe me, I knew. I just wanted to hear you say it. Hey Squid, I'm 19. Are you? Are you actually 19? Jeez, and you're already going bald? Yikes. This dude's gotta wear a toupee when he streams. No cap. Ryan, what are you saying, bro? WTF? My bad, my bad. Play Ram Ranch. If you're not following your perm band, you're not following your perm band. GG. GG. Where are you joking? Yes, I was. You're not getting mod. Why do you think I'm gonna mod you? I timed you out for being a degenerate 2 days ago. What makes you think you deserve mod? You're like 40th in queue. Jesus. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna shit myself. I was joking. That happened like 40 minutes ago. How is this even possible? I'm shitting my pants. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have a Caesar salad. Race to hype on Ironman. Kid, you're an idiot. There's no reason for me to get a hype. Like, why would I want to progress that way? That's actually idiotic. That's a waste of time and effort. What is wrong with you? You're giving him hope saying there's a queue. True, I really am. Dude, Mash is actually 100% the type to cheat in a challenge like that. Atixenly? Is that how you say it? Atixenly, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Would love to see it. Thank you. I got bronze on wheat once, and I got a tick, but I don't know what to use it for. I won't cheat on God. Dude, the thing is, why do I need a Hyperion? Explain to me. What do I need a Hyperion for? And also, the only way you're getting a Hyperion in dungeons in a reasonable amount of time is if you're getting carried. So, yeah, what is the point in that? That might as well not be an Ironman at that point. If you're getting hard carried every clear, if you can't hold your own, pick a different item then. Mesh, I'm not doing a challenge with you. You're a weirdo. GG. GG. Dude, do you think you have enough tickets to upgrade my sugarcane hoe? I think I need 4 stacks. GG, absolutely, Vikip. Preach it louder for the people in the back. GG! You're a weirdo. Well, I'll do Hyperion by myself. Let's see how that works. I guess have fun getting carried then, GG. If you find getting carried in dungeons fun for a little self-made challenge, then I guess who am I to say? Dude, that was a good 15-minute pacing stack. We'll buy like what? 16 more? I won't get carried. I'm good anyways. Wait, Mash, actually, what kata are you on your main? I can't wait to hop on Dark Souls in a couple minutes. Oh boy, this is gonna be so fun. Oh, yes. You're totally not torturing yourself. Kata 20... You're saying you don't get carried in dungeons? You're Kata 29 only. You're Kata 29. You stay getting carried. What do you mean? Jesus Christ. I have problems? Yeah. And your problem might be Dark Souls 3. Wait, is there Dark Souls 4? Or is Dark Souls 3 the one that just came out? Not just came out, but the last one too have come out. I have problems with you too, and what are you gonna do? GG. Dude, I'm doing insane pace! Look at this! I'm a god! God damn! Dark Souls 3 is the last one? I see, I see. I'm wearing 4 pants are in, folks. It's cold. Why don't... There's no way. Do you not have heating in your house? What do New Year's cakes do? You just eat them for New Year's. GG. You eat them and say Happy New Year's in chat. Dude, this is actually the wave. Yo! Why use fishing rod? Just punch the orb. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't read that one. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't read that one. Dude, I'm kind of going crazy on this potato collection right now. I don't like putting my heater on because I never turn it on. Oh, you saving bills, Ryan? Smart man, smart man. Why are you doing piggies again? For the contest, We're securing me a silver. Kind of poggers, if in my opinion, in my humble opinion. It's the method. I mean, it's good considering I don't have a potato farm built, right? I also should save some of these potatoes for the hoe. So that's something to think about, I suppose. I hate summer, I love winter. Why do you hate summer? I feel like summer is way better. Just because you get to go outside and do more stuff without freezing your balls off. Hot weather sucks balls? Why? I never go outside in the winter or in the summer, so I guess that cancels out. First amount of coins in Ironman? I got it from pigs. I did 110 stacks of them. So yeah. You forgot I'm a loser who plays Dark Souls 3. Yeah, kind of unlucky, isn't it? Isn't it? The sun also shines, so I can't see them. Have you tried looking away? Main profile has 120 hours. Decent. That's decent. Dude, see, I did over a stack of pigs just now, and I did not miss out on shit. Squid, I did a naked run on my account. You think I will go outside? Why? Just why? Dude, I actually can't believe how much people played the Dark Souls game. I feel like it doesn't have the most replayability, right? I mean, come on now. Dude, if I did this pacing of pigs every day, I would actually be an unstoppable force. I'll do an unhealthy amount of fishing to get 50, then start my Ironman. Weird. Like, you don't need an Ironman, or you don't need a Hyperion for that much, realistically. Like, what do you need it for? Outside of dungeons? I don't know. Are any of us normal? That's a good question. What is normal? Y'all think we do one more pig with this? 6 seconds? It's okay, because I'm gonna get the relic out of this one. Right now. That's gotta be my record. 7 stacks? Jeez. You're out farming people with pigs? Yeah, I'm kind of crazy. Did you do the mining? I did finish it. Thank you, Willie. Okay, I guess let's claim the medals, right? And the tickets. So, what can I buy with 4 golds? I could buy a cactus knife. What do I buy? I could buy delicate. I could... See, is this actual 2% chance for double drops, or is... Well, I guess that's the same thing. No. That's not the same thing as Farmer's Luck. I guess we'll just save it until I need to spend it. That's what we'll do. The wise decision. What is the next contest? Cactus, mushroom, cane. Okay, we'll do cane. Get a hoe or the cocoa stuff replenished. True. Okay, I gotta look for all my tickets. Put all this away. Don't try the cheese, dude. Omega lol. Y'all, tell me if I miss any tickets. There's a lot. Wait, I gotta look at these. Also, wait, I gotta apply these books. Where's my caster book? Where did I put my fishing stuff? Do I still have a fishing page? There it is. We'll apply it to my challenging rod. Anvil. I keep tickets in the vault. I'm not gonna do that. Caster. Meg. 68 levels? Bruh. Killing me here. What is your time zone? My time zone is central. Oh my gosh, Anvil. Did I reforge that thing yet? That rod? I guess we don't need to. Okay, let's look for more tickets. This guy sounds like David? Who sounds like David? Favorite thing about Skyblock? I guess the progression. It's a never-ending game mode. Right? That's kind of what puts Skyblock aside from everything else other than like the pit. It has no end. Unless you decide it's the end. Some more. We're so close. How much do I need? Put this all away. Oh wait, it is there. The hoe. It is not there. Wait. This hoe could go here. Okay, you are annoying. Please. Jesus Christ. Oh, I could make this already. What am I doing? How do I make it? 4 stacks? Okay, well, I'll go make that real quick, I guess. The song passed and you won't notice it? I mean, I don't think any song I have on this playlist sounds like David, but go off, I guess. Speak your truth. Bam. Okay, we gotta go Farmer Kane. I'm sure it's done. Treasure time? I don't think so, is it? Alright, you better not disappoint. I'm thinking it's not. We'll see. You're lucky. You're lucky. Cow skull. It's been exactly 1 hour. I see. I see. 16 potatoes. Really? All that for that? Please. Wait, wait, wait. I have more tickets. Hi, Squid. What's up, Psalm? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome back for today, sir. Okay, I need 4 stacks of enchanted sugar, then I'm going to stop. Dude, I thought it was 4 stacks of tickets for some reason. But that might be for the last upgrade? I'm not sure. Just joined your channel. I'm wondering, do you play regular survival? If you don't, that's okay. I do not. I do not play regular survival. Basically, I've played it once. And for like forever ago. So no, I basically do not play it. I will not mislead you. Didn't have a good sleep. Woke up at 3 AM to my friend sending me a monkey dancing. I hope you you mean a video of a monkey dancing, because if your friend sends you an actual monkey dancing and it was inside your house going everywhere, then I could see why that would be so problematic. Yes, I see, I see. It was assumed. Sleeping right before the stream and somehow woke up right when you started. I see, lucky you, lucky you. Thank you, FNR, thank you. Dude, we're gonna need a lot of cane in total, because I think the highest level of this hoe actually requires 4 stacks of enchanted cane, so... Is this too loud? Let me see. Desktop audio. I think it's probably okay. A few stacks of E-cane? Yeah. Okay, how do I make this? 2, 3, 4. There we go. There we go. Right? Okay, wait. I'm at 194. And this should give 75 and 5 and 6. Now I don't know. It's time I invested in the God Pot. You have to buy a cookie, and those cost 2 mil. So I don't know if you have the funding behind you for that, but you could try, I suppose. You could try. We'll keep our tickets on this Ender Chest page. I don't care how I put so much oils and mask on my hair, it's still dry. Maybe you wash it too much or something. Doesn't that dry out your hair? I don't know how that works. Dude, I saw a kid on TikTok saying how he got his hair that nice because he stopped washing it. And then all the comments were like, yeah, I did this. And then after I used like a good hair product, it was way better. It's like, huh. I guess so. Who is that? Ignore ad. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Get away from me. Ignore list 15. Ignore, remove, sys god ol MC. Jesus Christ. Please. Don't run through my farm, hello? Still farming sugarcane? I kind of just started up again. So I don't think I've been farming this the whole time. Is that Skyblock? It is. I'm farming. Oh wait. You hold in right? Oh wait, yeah, Wally, you should get a free cookie actually. You'll get a free cookie from the community center if you've never gotten one before. I don't know if you got one on your other profile. You could only do it once per account. Gotta go by stream by Elsa Ann. Thank you for coming by. Elsa Ann. There's only one A, so I guess it's Elsa Ann. Elsa? I guess just Elsa, probably. I actually know it's just Elsa. Y'all see how I saw that? That's actually insane. My eyes are well trained. What does this buff give, actually? I don't know. I got one. Nice. Pop that cookie right now. You gotta wait till you have 1,500 bits, and then you could go buy a god pot. There's a sugar contest in 20 minutes. You should not farm up. Who said that? Willie, you got a freaking great point. Thank you, Willie. Willie, you're one of the greatest minds of the generation. Whether people want to admit that or not, it's true. Check if it's true. I know it's true. He reminded me. Thank you, Willie. Thank you. Is there anything specific I should do with the cookie? Nope. Just pop it in your mouth. Slam that sucker down. And you should be good. Now, what else is a part of my daily rituals that I have to do? Does anyone remember? I feel like I should be doing something. Oh, I could build my farm. That's what. I could build. Yeah, we'll go build. I wish the builders one wasn't 12k bits. That's only a few cookies now. Come on. You don't have to AFK with a cookie active if you play a lot. Even if you play a little bit, you don't. So yeah, but it's you basically get bits from staying online. Wait, let me do this. This is far superior. It's always a good measure. I mean, not really. I wouldn't AFK and blow my god pie if I had one, so it's not the best of advice. There we go. Dude, I wish there was a better way for this, but there sadly is not. But I mean, this layer's almost done, reasonably. It's reasonably almost done. If you haven't gotten your bits, you should always AFK. I disagree. Unless you've eaten an absurd amount of cookies, it makes no sense. There's no reason to. And even then, your playtime will get it eventually. If you haven't already put farming for dummies on your own, I have. Thank you, Miles. Thank you. YouTube rank giveaway. Now, why would I do that? How would I do that? How would I give it away? Did anything cool happen today so far? I guess we did our daily commissions. We did some of the farming events. Are you using the hoe bug abuse? What hoe bug abuse? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Then do some of this. Okay, dude, I really need to find out how many total layers I have for when I'm building. Just to make it easier with my... for my brain, I guess. Because realistically, I'm done when I'm done. After the next farming contest, there's a pumpkin one after? I see. Oh wait, I should probably... No. Yeah, you know, I'll wait for my pumpkins to grow all the way. I'll wait for them. What are you doing, Squid? I'm just placing down sea lanterns. Building the the third layer of the sugarcane farm. I will correct myself. Kind of poggers. We just gotta water up the last layer. Ain't too bad. Place blocks and slabs on sugarcane so you don't fall off. I mean, it's not that important, so... I probably have time, right? There's like, what, 20 minutes till the cane event? This cookie gives bazaar access? Wait, what? Well, to this bazaar, but that's not like the normal bazaar. That's only bazaar for Ironman, for cookies. Place blocks and slabs on sugar. Oh, I'm reminding you. Okay, I see. You're just reminding me. Wally's so clueless. It's so cute. Wow. What do you mean? He's out here. What do you mean? Get off of him. I maximize my farming sugarcane hoe. The only thing I need is 4 stacks of... Alright, buddy. No horses on... I gotta add a rule board to my island. No pets spawned. No frickin' music pants. No being annoying. No making noise. No lesser orbs. I'm running a dictatorship here. If I could have you guys farming my sugarcane for me, I would. How much does a cookie cost in Ironman? It's just like 2 mil off the bazaar, or 1 point. I don't know. It's a little bit. They need to make a bag for sugarcane. What? A farmer's sack? You mean? Is that what you mean? Mash, that is so cringe. I'm actually timing you out for that one. That is so cringe, Mash. What is wrong with you? That is so cringe. Press 1 if that was cringe. Yikes. Yikes. Anyways. 1. Thank you. I can always rely on you to drop me a 1 when I need it. Jesus Christ. I can't believe I witnessed that. Oh my gosh. 1 step away from his mod privileges revoked. Holy shit. Okay, dude, I need to eat another slice of pizza here. Just a little nibble. Mmm. One, thank you, Antarcticus. Thank you for the 1. Daisies, what is wrong with you, kid? Daisies, how do you say hello in Japanese? I stole that one from Harriet. You don't have an original thought, do you? GG. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. How do you say hello, my friends? Have they found 7 relics or not? They have not. They are at 6 at the moment, and they were at 6, I think, for 1 or 2 days now already? Maybe 1 day? I don't remember. Learn how to say hi in Bulgarian. When? Okay, how do I say hi in Bulgarian? Is it, Vikip? Really? Zdravite. Zdravit. 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 Is that how? Since Friday? Really? Has it been? What day of the week is it? It's Monday morning. She just tricked you into casting a spell. Probably. The EI part is like A and hey. Zdravit. 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 I think I'll just stick with hi. EU friendly, Aaron? Any other EU people wanna? I mean, I'm not gonna exclude any other country, so how do I say hi in your language? Go ahead. The Ian pet. Zdravite. Zdravite. Pet. Zdravite. Hi? Okay, there's one. Hi, H-I. Is that just pronounced hi? Damn, who would've thunk it? How do I fly, bro? This kid is saying sub to this? No, absolutely not. No one's subbing to you. Ignore. Remove Z-Core. Hey, mods, check if this guy's in chat, and if he is, ban him permanently. Shalom is hi in Hebrew. Shalom. It's Assalamu alaikum. Oh wait, I knew that actually. Assalamu alaikum. Heh in Swedish. Heh. Hola. Hello in German. Okay. Hello. Hello. I'm from Israel, so shalom. Shalom. Shalom, brother. Assalamu alaikum means peace be upon you. Well, I guess it's like it's not. You don't have to say hi. It's more of like a greeting. The most common greeting. Assalamu alaikum. Yeah, it's a greeting. Well, there you go. We'll take it. But what? One second. But what if someone says that it's offensive and you think it's hi and say it? I think I'm built different, so I'm a different breed. That just won't happen to me. We have 16 minutes. Should I turn on Jacob's timer? Skyblock add-ons, Jacob. Yeah, Vikip, that's kind of odd. Did I say Jacob? I meant Vikip. That's odd. Okay, so... Oh wait, why did I put my money away? I should just go buy more stuffs. I would not ask what hello is in other languages, because they could make you say something bad. I mean, I'll probably know, right? I'll probably know. You said Vikip, you're good? Okay. Sorry, my brain melts when I play this game. Are you Israeli? Because you Israeli hot. Wow. That was smooth. That was smooth. I honestly got chills from that one. Anyone in chat want to open reds with me? Shady Oak, you're probably good to just go to lobby 1 if I'm being honest. If I die, does Cookie stop? Nope. Also, with Cookie active, Wally, you don't lose potion effects or coins when you die. So, like, cookies are just... And you get 20% more skill experience. So, cookies are actually kind of huge. They are huge. Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. Wow. Like a hot knife through butter, that was smooth. I thought Israeli was Palestine or something. Isn't Palestine and Israel like... Or isn't Palestine a state in Israel or something like that? Or like... Palestine's a small part of Israel? Can anyone tell me? I'm sorry, but I think someone might ask you to leave party soon. Wait, I think someone might ask you to leave pretty soon, and I wouldn't blame him. I mean, just look at how gorgeous you are. You're making everyone else look bad. Look at me go. Your shirt's very nice today. See, thank you, Antarcticus. Thank you. Look at that, see? Y'all ragging me for wearing a $6 Walmart shirt, and he said it looks nice. Look at that. Palestine and Israel are not the same thing. I know they're not the same thing. Wait, Israel is fighting Palestine? Aren't they, like, right next to each other? Like, they're like neighbors? Isn't that how it works? They're fighting for land? Is that still like an active thing happening? Oh my gosh, I'm out of freaking lanterns, man. Dude, I need a shit ton of lanterns. Kind of foul. Honestly, instead of doing this, I should be watering the other layer. I should be watering the other layer. Inside Israel, there's a part of Palestine. Yeah, dude, something like that. They are two different groups who occupy the same exact spot and are fighting for it. I see. So, like, how is that still happening? I didn't even know there's like actual conflicts like that over land still. I guess I'm that ignorant. I'm that ignorant. Kind of weird. You're actually that ignorant? You didn't know? I mean, I don't know. What do you think about India? I love their food. I love their food. I would love to go there one day. If you're Indian, TBNR, okay, please only speak English in chat, first of all, Shadow. If you're Indian, can you tell me about that place? I watched a YouTube video about it. They serve like 90,000 meals out of there every day for free, or something like that. Do you know what I'm talking about? You know, do you know? What is wrong with you, play Minecraft? What is wrong with you? Yes, I'm from India. I see, I see. So tell me about that place that serves some free meals every day. You know what I'm talking about? It is a holy place. Have you ever been there? Is it like bad to go there, or do you only go there when you're homeless or something? Like, I don't know how it works. But I think it would be a cool experience. Don't you have to like wash your feet before you go in there or something like that? Like you have to wash your feet? Kai in 4K RTX 3090 i7 10th gen 1980 by 1080. 1920. 1980 would be a weird res. I live on the other side of the country. I see, I see. Do they have other things kind of like that, or is that like just one thing? Like on a smaller scale, like the same thing but smaller? Or generally no, India's so big, yeah, it's quite large. Anyone can go, no discrimination of rich and poor. Cool. I like that. I like that. I could get, that's something I could get behind. Can you say happy birthday, Amy? It's her birthday, I suppose. Happy birthday, Amy. There we go. Okay, well, I'm out of lamps. I guess I could start pumping the water. Shouldn't be that bad. How maps made me believe some countries were small. Yeah, that's actually true. Maps distort your, like, worldview of the size of some countries so much, actually. And I was just never aware of this information. Why are we only taught one map? I live inside and know everything. Can you explain, Guri? What do you mean, sir? Max, make everything look small. To me, to go to my grandma's house, I need to drive for 3 hours. Yeah. That's kind of what they do. I thought Greenland was so huge and places like India and Africa were small. Yeah, they really make... Well, I mean, it's because... I don't know why. I think people just decided it was the best way to get an accurate worldview of navigation without distorting it too badly. I think there's a Vsauce video about it, actually, if you're that interested in it. 6 minutes, Squid. Thank you, Miles. Is the basket of seeds back yet? I don't know. Maybe it is. Perhaps it might be. That's weird how you could use her mining ability outside of the heart of the mines. Kind of odd, isn't it? Don't forget the sugarcane. Yes, this guy's gone. You're gone. Ignore list 12. Ignore. Remove DRAs. Why? Why do people gotta walk inside of me? Please. Jesus Christ. He did it on purpose. Don't forget pumpkin, you need 8 stacks. Wait, what do I need 8 stacks for? Basket of seed works if you have stuff in your inventory. This just isn't true. Dude, I hate it when people use in-game chat to talk to me. I should almost make that like an offense or something. I shouldn't read into that. Like, not all the time, obviously, just when I'm streaming. I don't have a freaking massive ego. I tested it with potatoes and it worked. Well, let's see. Let's see. If you don't read it, they won't type it there. That's simply untrue. Okay, well, we at least got that water done. That's good. Let's oh my... Frick, man. He's long banned. If he's long, he's getting banned. If he's long, he's getting banned off the island. GG. Alright, seed test. Y'all think it works with potatoes, or is this guy catching an island, man? I tried, it worked for me. Huh. Huh. Is it me, or is that a little thinking emoji? Let's see. Alright, the big test. Ignore list 41, ignore, remove, shine 69. Any last words? Unlucky, unlucky. He lied. He's a capper. Spreading fake news. That's what he's doing. He's propagating a fake news. For what? Ban him from chat too? I don't know if he needs to be banned from chat. I don't know if I wouldn't ban someone from chat normally, but... Dude, it dropped on the ground. Clean up after yourself. I'm sorry, Squid, it's okay. Wait, did you lose mod from that mesh? Did that not work? Did I type that in game? Only way he could get unbanned if he sends perfect works for him? True, true. Well, that's a great idea, Vikip. That is a great idea. Okay, 2 minutes. We could pull this away. And... I guess I'll buy some sandstone quickly. We'll place what we can for 2 minutes. Don't forget pet, thank you. I will try to remember. Remind me in a minute, I guess. It actually might work because my friend told me before, if you load onto a new server when something was disabled, it might work. What do you mean? How much time do I have? 2 minutes exactly? Okay, that's a lot. The amount of stuff we could do in 2 minutes, it will surprise you. That's cap? Yeah, that's definitely cap. How would that work? GG. 1, 2. Am I building this wrong way? I am. Okay, thank God I caught my mistake. It has to go one below like this, I believe. Right? Yes. That's how I would like to build it. What's this song? It's called Same Love. Are you ignoring me? I'm not intentionally ignoring you. My bad, my bad. Hello, I will never miss a day of the grind. What is up, Slipsy? How you doing? Welcome. Is this how it is below? Yeah. $35 seconds. Alright, and then some of this. This is good. Okay, we'll put the rest of this away. We'll take this away. Away. Cane, that. We'll move these into a different spot, you know what I'm saying? Pumpkin dicer. It started. I'm going. Pet? Jesus. I'm going. Oh no. I'm already falling behind. I'm falling behind already. It just started. How does this happen every time? Not like this. Back L is my favorite mod. What's wrong with Christina? I'm not picking favorites, but why not? I'm your fave VIP. I guess. So you guys, I really gotta start sleeping more. Goodbye, Mash. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. Well, now I'm VIP, so it's me. You are not a VIP. You can't just decide that you're VIP. Dude, I'm glad we got... Wait. Ooh, 4 stacks of enchanted? That's a lot. That is a lot. Kind of a yikes. I'm your bodyguard? I don't know. You kind of like standing too close to me. I think a bodyguard would give me a little bit more room than you, to be honest. Is this the Ironman profile? It is, in fact, the Ironman profile. Dude, I forgot I was gonna put on, sugar cane... turbo cane. I was gonna put on turbo cane on this hoe. But I forgot, sadly. Just to be sure you're safe? I mean, I guess, Puma. Do you think it's worth it to get Necromancer Lord Armor over my Shadow Assassin? I have enough to keep both armor, by the way, if I spend money. Why would you do that, though? Like, for what? I don't see what it would be needed for. Why didn't you start farming at the side of the cane that's already grown? You are trolling yourself? Well, I mean, there's only a little bit that wasn't fully grown, right? I think so anyways. Oh. Anyways. Dude, silver is doubling me. And the gap's only getting bigger. I have to settle for bronze. This is so hard. Can you buy cactus and put it in the stream background? Probably not. It would probably die in here. You're closing in? Not really. Not fast enough. Maybe towards the end it will be easier because more people will do it, but we shall see. Put slabs is it's faster. That doesn't make any sense at all. That logically does not follow. I'm going at my max efficiency right now. It's just I'm a low farming level with no elephant. So, but I am doing the best I possibly can and more. Boy, cactus near the lamp. I don't want to have to take care of a plant. It will die. What would you want when you pass away? Would you want to be buried? Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to like donating my body. Like if they wanted it, then take it, right? Except if they're gonna, like, sell my body. I wouldn't want them to do that. Unless my family was profiting off of it. But yeah. Cause I mean, I don't really care. It doesn't really matter. I'll literally be dead, so I won't care. Is the thing. So yeah. Send my ashes to space? That's a bit ambitious, isn't it? Why does Squid have 15 hose in his inventory? Or did I do that again? Oops. Oopsie. Do you have a job? This is my job. Right now, what you're watching is my job. Me too, I want to be an organ donor? I mean, yeah, why not? Why not? Make my ashes go into a diamond and make a family ring so I'll live forever. Weird? I think you should keep that to yourself. What the? Odd? Everything I say is weird now? Correct. Correct. I'm glad we're on the same level of understanding. It's not too complicated. Can you make lamp brighter later when the event is over? Oh! You said to turn it down and now you want me to turn it back up. Crazy how that works, isn't it? Crazy. Indecisiveness. When you give people too many options, they don't know what they want. Truly. Is this the Chug Jug parody? It is. It is, in fact. Dude, you think we could gap 13k in this amount of time? That'd be pretty amazing if we could, but I don't got a good feeling for it. All of my placements are tier 10 plus except Mithril. Nice! That is a very good start for sure. Dude, when I'm done building my farms and in between my farm harvest, when I'm waiting for them to grow, I could honestly go I could go mine Mithril or something. Get titanium. When you're farming cane, the stream looks so bad, does it? I'm not gonna stop to look, but I believe you. Dude, farming 22! We're actually climbing the ranks, baby! And our rabbit pet is level 65 as well? Okay, okay. Is that a black curtain behind you, or what do you use for your background? It's just a black backdrop. It's not a curtain, but... Do you know about cricket, the sport cricket? I actually have played that before, and I think it's funner than baseball. I like it. It's baseball with a higher skill gap is what it is. I like it. Cricket, good. I don't really watch it. I don't watch sports in general, but I think it's pretty cool. Funner isn't a word. Yeah, if you're a loser, it's not a word. Are you a loser? Yes or no? Because if you're a loser, that's why it's not a word. Have you played hockey? I mean, yes. Why would I not have played hockey? I'm 20 years of age. Obviously I have. This Ember Armor guy better not push his luck now. He looks like he's gonna try something funky. Uno, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Raid of 3. What does being 20 years old have to do with hockey? Well, how would I not have played hockey if I'm 20 and live in Canada? I love cricket, it's pretty good. I mean, I don't disagree. It is in fact pretty good. Did you play any other games? I was playing Valorant today. And it was actually horrible. I lost 4 comp games in a row. That's what I get for not playing for 2 weeks straight. I lost 4 comps in a row. Bad at Val? Oh, I know the Iron 3's not... I know the Iron 1's not talking. Ryan, what are you saying, bro? Ryan, I'm not even gonna say it, because that would get cancelled, but think of something that would get me cancelled that I would say to you, and yeah. L gang? Yeah, you are in the L gang. GG. I'm not even ranked? That's so embarrassing for you. I actually noticed that I got better. I stopped playing for some time. Yikes. You must be at rock bottom. Dude, WTF Squid, I just cried. Damn, Ryan, you hate to see it. Dude, I'm actually gonna gap 10k. Look at me go. Perhaps? Oh yeah, we're for sure gapping 10k. I'm a beast. I am a legend. I'll play ranked when I get my new PC. Is that your excuse? You know, getting a PC is not gonna magically turn you into a gaming warlord. Oh yeah, we're getting silver, baby. We're getting silver. It will anyways. $1,000 away, get me into silver and I'll just stay there. Not too shabby. I love MC, but I can't play it due to my financial condition. What do you mean? So you can't buy it? Is that what you mean? You can't buy Minecraft? Is that what you're saying? Why do you gotta make it sound like that? You're making it seem like you're not eating. Just say I don't have Minecraft and move on. Yo! You don't gotta make me feel bad. Office chair gang, where you at? That's what I'm saying. I can't buy a PC and I can't buy MC. Well, that's rather unlucky then, isn't it? I guess you gotta go get a job or something. Shovel some driveways. Mow some grass. I guess you could always play on your phone if you want to that bad. Or whatever device you're watching on. I'm 14. Nice, nice. So, TBR, since you're from India, is it common to learn English over there or what? Or is it like something you're doing on your own? I've completed higher education. I see. Good for you. Good for you. I feel like most of the world learns English. I mean, I'm not surprised when I hear it, but I don't know. It's just nice to get some perspective from someone who lives there. I'm new. What's up, gamer? A PC setup is the first big purchase I'm gonna get myself when I move. Damn, you're not even gonna have a washing machine or a dryer or anything. You're just gonna have a toilet, a sink, a microwave, and a, not even a microwave. You're gonna buy like stuff you don't even have to put in the fridge or anything. And that's how you're gonna live. I'm Dutch and learns English on my school. Poggers! Nice, Chris. Christian? Dude, I feel like if there's one language that will become the world's language, it would be English, just because of how much it's spoken. But then again, you could say, like, Mandarin too, but, like, Mandarin's not... Like, English is spoken everywhere. Dude, I'm actually going crazy on the sugar. No cap. It is time to go. Goodbye, confusion. Thank you for coming around. Do people in French Canada not speak English? Some people don't. Some people struggle with English here. Mandarin has 1 billion people, but only spoken in China. True. Obviously not actually only, but like mostly. I'm Norwegian and I learned English at school. Poggers, poggers. Now, do you speak English at home? Dude, I had to scratch my eyebrow. Dude, Kane is actually just elite. Good price to sell to NPC. It's freaking elite in every way. I should actually sell some and do my buy limits now. I'm American and I learned English everywhere. Really? How surprising. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's why you need rails, folks. Hope that doesn't cost me my silver. I gotta go by. Goodbye, TBNR. Thank you for coming by. Dude, I gotta learn the pet shop rotation. Because I cannot miss an elephant. It is essential. My friend says you're cringe. His name is Brick because a brick fell on his... 1 second. A brick fell on his head a couple of years ago. I see, I see. Oh no. Very suiting name, I suppose. Okay, I don't think we're gonna mine the rest of this. I pray I could maintain my spot in silver. I think we'll be okay. We're fine, we're fine. Wasn't Ringo today, was he? Was Ringo today, Willie? How often is it? He was today. Guys, what was the pet today? Elephant, giraffe, blue whale, tiger, lion pet. So it was tiger or lion then? Okay, what? Why is this guy so annoying? Get away from me. You don't need to stand inside of me. Alright, let's take out the sugar. More sugar. And we could actually just put it back onto this page. I have 8 enchanted. How do you farm better than me when I have better items than you? Better technique, I guess. Better technique. Farming level? Mayor Aatrox. Nice one, buddy. Okay. We gotta go hit up the NPCs. Are you trying to get legit? Elephant pet is in 6 days? We gotta get elephant and monkey. And if Monica's saying they're back to back... What is monkey? So we have 6 days to come up with 15 mil. Basically. Hi, what's up, blood? No, that doesn't say blood, that says binod. Binod. There's a countdown on the wiki, is there? Okay, let's go do this. And, oh wait, I could put these books. Harvesting. I want to move these. I guess this chest is already overrun. Turbo potato. Harvesting, harvesting. Lion is in 2 days, monkeys in 4 days. Ugh, what do I need for monkey? It's wood? Which wood is it again? Harvesting. Turbo. Turbo. Goodbye, Solemn. Thank you for coming by. It's jungle wood. Oh, yes, yes. It's jungle wood for monkey. Dark oak wood for for elephant. Turbo potato. Turbo wheat. I guess I'll take the turbo wheat out of here too. Harvesting. Let me move the gold. Turbo, turbo, turbo pumpkin. Turbo. Dude, I have a lot of turbos. I've done a few events. Look at me go. Boom. Okay, so we can actually put this in here. Take out the axe and this. Have an anvil here. 15 mil and 512 dark oak for elephant. You should get foraging, TBH. Get the wood for monkey and farm coins by farming. Yeah, I think that's a move. Okay, I have one. Wait, it costs levels? Oh shit. Alright, let's see. Turbo pumpkin. It's probably the only one I have. And we have one turbo cane. Okay, get away from me. Didn't I do 2 cane events? Where's my other one? Potato, potato, potato. Guys, something ain't adding up. You did? Did I not get silver? Does anyone remember? Did I get silver? I thought I did. Harvesting. Okay, wait, let me move the diamonds again. One bronze, one silver. Are you sure? Turbo. Turbo. Dude, I guess I'll move my iron and my gold. Squid, should I buy a pumpkin dicer and make a pumpkin farm, or a carrot hoe and a carrot farm? Probably a carrot farm, right? Probably. Boom, boom. I guess I'll make a ton of enchanted iron in a bit. Well, probably like right now. Because there's no reason to have the iron in this form. And I don't need that much iron either. I only need 1 iron block. Dude, bronze, I should have 2 books, right? Okay, let me compress the iron first, above all. My inventory is not large enough, it seems. Alright, let's see how much we could do with the upgrades. We're doing a simulation in class tomorrow and I'm gonna get paired with people I don't know. Oh no! Oh no, I think you should start barking at them. I think that's what you should do, bark. Did you claim your rewards after the event that just happened? Oh wait, did I? Yes. Where is... Oh wait, we could look at our history. We should have 3 books. Where are they? What? Okay, first off, let's compress these. 1, 2. Boom. Boom. There we go. Turbo 2s. 3, 2, 1. Treasure time? Okay, visit, portal. We'll do a treasure real quick. I choked on my water. Don't choke. Oh no, don't choke. This man is making more progress than me, and I played Skyblock for over 1 year. It's not fair. You hate to see it. Glowing mushroom cave. Weird looking mushroom. Okay. Oh no, don't choke. Choking people are ugly. So true. So true. I got school tomorrow. Good night, Puma. Thank you for coming by. Thank you. I appreciate it. Where's the weird mushroom? The clay one? Over there? I got waffles and pancakes. Which ones are better? Waffles or pancakes? If you could only eat one off of the plate. Okay, so... No. 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 Bad. Boom, boom, boom. Useless. Oh! Turbo cane. And turbo potato. There we go. There we go. Bam. 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 That's really good. That's really good. A level 5? A level 5 from that? That's kind of poggers. Waffles? Dude, I like... Yeah, I agree. Waffles are better for the texture. Okay, we gotta save that. And let's do that for cane. And I guess we'll put this on. There's no hurt in doing that right now. Boom. We should find a special spot for these books, like here. Event books. Yes, Teddy. Yes, relax, buddy. Waffles are better, but you need a lot less stuff to make pancakes. That is a great point. That is a great point. If you're making waffles, you need a waffle iron. Lamp brighter immediately? That's weird, you're the one who told me to turn it down. Huh. Funny how that works. Oh, I forgot I have the Jacob timer here. Can y'all even see that? I don't know. Okay. I guess I could upgrade the diamond minion. Oh, actually, let me get some diamond spreading right now. We'll go make a shit ton of that. Vines? Can I get shear for vines or no? Well, no matter what, we'll need shears. I might have some in my storage. Nope. Okay, let's get some and maybe even put efficiency 5 on it if I'm feeling down for it. How much would that cost? Shears. Pop a grand for the one time. There we go. Crepes are the easiest to make, dude. Crepes are what? Crepes? No, because crepes you'll have to make more of them to get full. Hello, sir. What's up? Furfish. Second P. Fursish. Fursish. Okay, let's go. What did I need shears for? Vines. Visit portal. There are 3 ingredients. I've known how to make them since I was 8. Really? How do you make them? Jungle. I guess there are no vines here, right? I probably need jungle leaves and a trade. I need a ton of jungle leaves. Will actually do myself a favor. Thank God for these trees here. Also, why do you not insta-mine leaves? Why would they do this? You don't insta-mine leaves. What the hell? That is kind of whack. What is this? You can buy leaves in Builder? So true. So true. Good point. Good point. Beautiful point, actually. You know, honestly, I'll just sell all these leaves. Fuck it. I don't need them. Just read my message. Oh, did you say it? Dude, I missed your message. Just put it again if I miss it. Alright, how many of these do we need? Probably a lot, right? If we need... Let's see. How much is it per? 8 per? We have 15 minions? 15 times 8 is... 120. That's that in 56. That should be good. Right click. Oh wait. What am I when did they add this? Thank you for what's your firstish? Okay, I got more than I needed. Honestly, I'm not complaining. That's good that they added that. I didn't even know about that. Okay, how many enchanted diamond do I have? 17? Perfect. Should I put one in everything? Shit, why not? Why would I not? There we go. Beautiful. What a beautiful minion attachment. I should have done this ages ago, to be honest, but I'm an idiot, so... What can you do, right? What can you do? Oh, coal minion's getting kind of fully... We'll have to harvest those today. Or collect them, not harvest. Okay, some minions I can't put in. Like, gold I can't. Kind of a yikes. And chicken. Okay, well... whatever. This will help me down the road. Whatever. Do you still farm shiny pigs? No, that is a waste of time. You got my Valkyrie yesterday, Hypers? You mean I got my Valkyrie yesterday, Hypers? Is it on Ironman? Nice! Poggers! Poggers! Okay, crepes are just egg, flour, and milk. You can use sugar too, but usually the filling is sweet enough. Egg, flour, and milk. What is egg flour? Oh! Not egg flour. Egg, comma... flour and milk. I was confused. I was like, what is egg flour? Makes sense. Egg, flour, and milk. So what am I doing there? Oh wait. Okay, 20 minutes for that Jacob event. We'll keep building, I suppose. We'll keep building our farm. Because we did not finish. What's up, Rice? How you doing? I should put the pet away while I build. Dude, what am I doing? I just gotta back up at a reasonable pace and not freaking kill myself. And instead, you guys... No, why did I do that? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I did not want to do that. Great. You need to start farming money? I mean, farming at all is farming money. Because, again, I'm... Oh, wait. Why did I do this? Oh my god. Wait, I don't need to fill this in. Okay, we'll just do this real quick. You need to fill it in so you don't fall off? No, the inside part, I mean. There's an undo command? Oh shit, you're right. Dude, I forgot. They add all this new stuff and I never take note of it. I never take note of it, but... yeah. I guess you learn a new thing every day, huh? What's up, Cookie? How you doing? Alright, we need probably like 10 more stacks of blocks at least. Probably more. The more the merrier, I suppose. That's so weird how you could only buy 10 stacks. You have to do instantly? Yeah, but I mean, I could have. That's weird how you could only buy 10 stacks a day of red sand. Like, why? Kinda whack. Dude, where are all these kids coming from? Where? Jesus Christ. Anyone want to step up for mod duty? Question mark. Oh wait, do not mess this up again. Wait, why did I do this again? Did I mess it up here? No. Maybe Tilted Honey, do you want to step up? Oh my gosh, why do I do this to myself? Let me go up here and then this. Sure, okay. Mod Tilted Honey. There you go. Thank you. Hi Squid, what's up, orange juice? Dude, orange juice is like elite. It's a very elite, I would say. Very good. Pumpkin event, we have 19 minutes, right? 19 minutes. We got time. Alright, Tilted Honey, there's your first one. You see him? I'm telling you, so you don't forget, because you... Well, that's actual cap! What do you mean? I'm very good at remembering things that I need to. Whoa, whoa, Tilted Honey, relax. Just give him a timeout first. Just give him a timeout first. And if he's been timed out in the past, then you ban him. Then you ban him. Throwing again? No, I'm not! Oh, wait. Wait, yes I am. You're right. I mean, realistically, I could have kept this here, but yeah. Like this. Please. Two-head? Kind of two-heading there. Okay, this kid looks like he wants to get ignore added. Look at him. Thank you, Cordy. Thank you. He looks like he's begging for it, practically. Get him off the island with violence? I might have to. Might used to have some lethal, non-lethal force. Alright, some of this. Actually? Huh. Should I make this glass? This top row so I could see? So I could see if the farm is grown. I feel like I should. You can just builder's wand? True. Should I make it glass? I think we're going to. When did you get the wand? I think yesterday or maybe... No, actually like 3 days ago. We've been had the wand. Yes, glass, I agree. We get in the glass. I mean, it's not like it takes long to take down. I'm not building out of obsidian. I miss you? What do you mean you miss me? Make it green glass? Hell no, I'm not making it green glass. Using clear glass, man. I've been slacking on streams. All good, you're here now. That's what counts. Alright, there we go. I will need this in a little bit, so I guess I'll store it somewhere. We gotta go buy a lot of glass. Probably like 20 stacks. So let's go ahead and do that. Hey, if I get too much, I get too much. Who's gonna stop me? Green glass to see if a green item is green makes sense. A grown item is green. If a green item is grown, it makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Why would I do that? Green glass is ugly. Do you have any tips? I just started playing Skyblock. Build farms. Build farms. Do you get the cane hoe today? I did. I think, yeah, I made that earlier, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I definitely did. That's green glass shaming? Absolutely. Why would I want ugly green glass? Okay, I could be going way faster. Why am I crouching while doing this? What is wrong with me? I love throwing. I love it. I'm a different breed. So we just gotta hit a little jitter for a few minutes. Build the farm at 12 CPS. I'm so professional in writing this document. Are you? Good for you. Look at you go. Now you placing glass to see lamp. Well, that's how I want it to be, so I'm doing it. I'm not going for 100% efficiency. I just also don't want to have to build a farm twice. Because, I mean, after all, these will stay on my island forever, so I might as well build it nice the first time. It only makes sense. Monica, it doesn't even have to be a document. You could just be writing like a Discord DM. Dude, you know what I need to do? I need to change the frickin' playlist. Not this. 13 minutes for pumpkin. We got time. What island size do you currently have unlocked? The biggest free one. And do you readjust your farms when you are able? Oh, on my main profile or on this one? My main profile, the farms I have are built for max size, but they're also not. They're built different. That's what they are. They're built different. This new one, it is just the biggest free size there is. Oh. Dude, I don't need this sword on me. Why do I have it on me? I was thinking I'd make a document and update it. All the days are in the same place. I mean, I guess if you want. Because eventually I'm gonna have to go through and grab time frames. Ugh. Grab time frames of all the big events. Why are you placing glass? Because I'm building my farm. I'm building my farm, and that's how I want my farm to look. It's that simple. So that's why I'm placing glass. Because I can. I could do whatever I want. I can write the time frames, like the timestamps, I mean. I see, I see. Squid is cool. I agree, Vinci. Thank you. Thank you, Vinci. So true. Speak your truth. Say, Doc, grow up, grow up. Act your age, please. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Come on now. It's funny. Anyways. When is Diamond Man profile? If you want to tell me what Diamond Man profile is, then go for it. Diamond Man profile is when you throw away 1 coin every day, but every day it doubles. So when you can't pay it off, you have to delete the profile. JJ. Say Pegasus, but replace the P with a M. I don't think I will. Okay, I think this is our last line of glass. And then we have 10 more minutes from now. Oh yeah, dude, even if I'm not jitter clicking, spamming right click is way faster. Add a megalol when. Yeah, I don't think I want to add that, to be honest. GG. Alrighty, there's the glass. Dude, I almost bought the perfect amount of glass as well, huh? Boom. Boom. Okay, then we should... I guess just like this, right? I hate drawing and I'm pissed that I'm so bad. Well, what are you gonna do about it? Are you gonna cry? How did you get so cool? Just born like it? Born like that? Then don't draw, GG. I mean, hey, why he could practice. You might be bad at drawing, but you're getting practice. So, I mean, I guess there probably are some art prodigies that are just super good at drawing from a young age without any training involved. But hey, practice helps. I see. Karth, I'm glad you got through that. That is very poggers, very poggers. We love to see it. Big W for the man, Karth. Honestly, I just kind of started being good at drawing out of nowhere. Huh. Then name every drawing. Oh, you're a drawer? Name every drawing. I'll wait. Your mod is being mean. Well, why are they doing that? Probably not for no reason, right? Mona Lisa, that's it. I suppose. Architectural drawings, electrical drawing. Oh wait, you know what? I want to put all the doors one in like this. Like even these ones. It just occurred to me it will be harder to walk out by accident. So I'm doing it. 6 minutes. One, two. How did you think of that? Wait, what, me? What are you saying? Alright, I guess keep placing slabs. You? What did I say? You're reading my thing and suddenly you thought I should rebuild my farm. Dude, I got distracted, okay? Get off of me. I need to move the doors because it would make it harder to walk out of by accident. I'm a huge fan. Are you? How huge are you? Because I bet there's some pretty big fans. 500 pound range. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I mean, it's probably not the most healthy thing, but if they're happy, then who's to blame them? I'm 7'4", 400 pounds. Why do I not believe you? That's a little bit of a thinking emoji if I've seen one. You talk big for someone who is literally ow. What does that mean? Ow, Overwatch? That's what I'm saying. What does it mean? Okay, this guy's annoying. What is wrong with you? Get away from me. Oh, I didn't finish here, man. You know, I'll finish up here. That's kind of rude. What do you mean? Stop spamming in my face, man. That's literally the, you know, you want to see the equivalent is if someone goes, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Why are you bothered? I'm not touching you. I'm not even touching you though. Uh, why is it bothering you? I'm not touching you, though. Hello? Did you see what MM wrote? What? Wrote where? Dude, honestly, that's the best way I could have put it. I didn't know how to put it into words, why I didn't like that. That's the exact same way. That's the best way I could have put it. Those little freaking crackheads in middle school. Truly, truly out of control. Menaces to society. They need help. They deeply need help. And I don't think help is available to them, sadly. Some people are beyond helped. So that's kind of just unlucky for them. Alright. We're getting there, getting to the end. And then they touch you and you get upset when you punch them like you asked for it. True, some people are asking for it. Like, why wouldn't I ignore add you? How's your day? My day's good, Sophie Carr. How's your day, sir? I just realized that Africa is playing. And what about it? You think there's any songs called, like, well, there's definitely songs called, like, North America, right? Probably. See, that glass wasn't too bad to place. It wasn't. We just gotta plant the next layer momentarily. You didn't finish slabs for the layer above. I'm aware. I gotta go back up. It's another Squid. What's up, Squidney? How you doing? Welcome. What game do you stream? Do you I don't want to guess. Just tell me. Just tell me. So I don't have to guess. Pog? Minecraft Pog? Poggers? You didn't say bless you, so rude. L, I guess? L? Wait, did I only do half the slabs? Why did I do this? What is wrong with me? SMH, imagine not saying bless you, so rude. Guys, get off of me. What the? Y'all ever say bless you mid-class and it's just kind of awkward? That ever happened to anyone? Especially when the person sneezes 15 times in a row? Okay. Farms are coming along. Put that away. Picky. No? I guess just lie then. So true, then you say it too many times, it's weird. Truly. And then eventually someone comments. They're like, oh my gosh. Stop pretending. That was me. I was a person sneezing a lot, GG. That was me. Alright, I need this axe. We will put a pumpkin in here. And we will pull out the correct pet. It starts in 4 seconds. Okay, I gotta focus up. Why didn't my fly work? Great, I just wasted 15 seconds of the event. Pog. You ever need to cough in class, but when you cough too much and you don't want to embarrass yourself, so you just hold it? Yeah, and you're like... You're just holding it in, like... That's actually me. Like, it's embarrassing. I'm embarrassing myself. That's me every winter. Dude, I mean, sometimes... Dude, actually, I always had a cough. But I wasn't, like, actually sick. I just had, like, to cough a little bit, you know? Uh-oh. I hope labs aren't a block I glitch into a lot. That would be annoying. You ever run up, like, 3 flights of stairs and try to play it off like you aren't about to die from lack of breath? You're like... just, like, breathing heavy, but, like, on the down low. It's like, yeah, I'm not extremely out of shape. What about it? Those sets of stairs was nothing. I like winter because my sinuses aren't as bad? Huh. I guess it depends. Right? Because in the spring, in the summer, I have to take pills because my allergies are so bad. I actually have to take pills. I don't know what they're called. Dust allergies? Not dust, like... just pollen, I guess? What armor are you using? Just glass eye. My armor doesn't matter. Is there pollen in Canada? Well, isn't there pollen everywhere? What do you mean? Why wouldn't there be pollen? Do you play on Shady Oaks SMP? Is this guy trolling? You told me before you have dust allergies? Well, that's like a general allergy that, like, everyone has. Like, it's just bad to, like, breathe in dust. Shady Oak SMP is from Dan TDM. Why does he think I'm on it, though? I'm so confused. Like, why would he ask that? I don't? Yes, you do. You just don't think you do. Go breathe in a ton of dust and see how it treats you. There's someone called Squid, I think. LMAO. Damn, he must be a fan then. GG. I guess he's a fan. There is a player named Squid. Well, I think you're thinking of probably iBallistic Squid, if I had to guess. I don't know, though. I had to take 3 shots a week for 7 months because of my allergies? What allergies? What the heck? Kinda seems whack. Build 6 layers of pumpkin to give up and become a cane farmer. I don't know why you would ever build 6 layers of pumpkin for anything. Ever. But I guess you do you. No water? Why? Please Squid, there's a cheerleader Among Us version. What are you saying? You ever look at the sun or something really bright and start sneezing? I don't. No, that's never happened. Dude, I had a friend where if it was really hot out and he went from indoors to outdoors and the temperature changed really fast, he would actually like start freaking like almost throwing up. He'd be like dry heaving. And it was just odd. Dude, we'll get these rancher boots eventually. Have you ever played Fortnite? I have played Fortnite. I don't think it's that bad of a game, to be honest. In my opinion, Fortnite is the #1 battle royale available at the moment. You guys hate to hear it, but that's just my opinion. I think it is the highest skill ceiling of any battle royale to exist by far. And if you disagree, you're probably a hater. Tetris, Among Us. Is everyone just naming games? You're asking me if I play these? I used to be addicted to it. It's not bad, but it's just boring. Now what? Fortnite? I mean, I could see that. I thought Fortnite was alright, but I never got into it. Dude, Fortnite was so good. If Fortnite had a huge player base again, it would be amazing. But I also just liked how simple the game was at earlier seasons. Instead of adding all this weird stuff. The toxic 9-year-olds make Fortnite bad. There's not even like a lot of toxic 9-year-olds. I think you're just like grouping up, comparing it to a small minority. You're the toxic 9-year-old Squid. No, I'm not. I'm really nice to my teammates every time I play Fortnite. What do you mean? I'm always nice to them every single time. Toxic 9-year-olds move to COD. True. True. Warzone is free. Very true. Dude, I do. You know what I'll say about COD? I like how you could hot mic. Whenever you die or when you kill someone, I love that you can hot mic. That I wish every game had proximity chat or like something like that. You're so funny. Thank you, Roxy. Very kind, very kind. I appreciate it. Music brings me to 2010 too. This song almost has to go off the playlist because it's such a common song. What? Roxy, what are you saying? Yeah, Monica, that is what would happen, unfortunately. So, GG. Dude, actually, I only like hot mic and proximity chat because I'm a dude. It would actually be way less fun if I was a girl. You hate to admit it, but it's actually true. It is actually true. Just kidding, I know, Roxy, I know, we're good, we're good. Good kid, I love you. I love you too, Morg. Hello, what's up? How you doing, Morg? How's your Skyblock going? What's our pumpkin count at? 3 stacks? Dude, like, whenever I'm playing a game with a girl, and then there's always someone who's like, they always just say something rude, like, you're 400 pounds, you sound like a man, are you a little boy, or something like that. How's your Skyblock going? It is going decent. I got my farm running, partially. I have a layer of pumpkin, a layer of cane, which isn't bad. But we're making progress, so it is what it is. We're a champ. It is we're a champ, Dolphin. I agree. I agree. Or they'll, instead of them just being bad. You bad AF, bro. Morgan said so. What? Dude, instead of girls just being bad at games, they can't just be bad. They're bad because they're girls. And that's just how it works. Which is kind of shitty. It's kind of shitty, but like, I don't know. Maybe it will go away one day. I didn't say that. I see. I guess. What did you say? What do you mean? I'm not saying that. I'm saying that's what people say. I'm not saying they're bad because they're Jesus Christ, it's gonna get clipped out of context. No. People say they're bad because when they're calling a girl bad, they're not just gonna say they're just bad. They're gonna say they're bad because they're a girl. That's what I'm saying. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. They can't just be bad. They can't just be having a bad game. It's because they're a girl. Jesus Christ. Yo! What are you trying to cancel me for? You have bad games too? I don't. You might. I don't have bad games. I don't get called bad. I don't have bad games. I have games that I lose. That's exclusively my teammates' fault. But I don't have bad games. Don't get it twisted now. Is Basket of Seeds back? Yes. I'm just every time I'm asking, I'm just gonna say yes, and then that way instead of me checking, they will check themselves, so I don't have to check, and they'll come back and cry. You asshole, naive. Oh, never mind. You know, I'm not even gonna go on about this. This isn't that has been talked about enough. I'm a girl. I play MC. I play Rocket League. Couple of the classics, Cuphead, Crash Bandicoot. It really gets annoying, especially in VCs. That's one of the reasons I quit Fortnite, guys, saying, go make me... That too! And the kitchen! Go clean! Or go make a sandwich or something. Like, come on now. You really gonna go for those ones? Just say their shit. Just say their shit at the game and move on. Don't worry, this won't last long. Darman made a vid on girls play games. Did he actually? If he did, can you please link it? Tell me when you have the link and I will permit you. Dolphin. We could watch it. Well, actually, we'll watch it in 8 minutes. I don't want to stop farming. Dude, I'm actually very close to being able to compete for Golden Pumpkin, which would be huge. You remember me? I do remember you, TBNR. I do. Indian 14-year-old boy who was telling me about India. If I go to India, where should I go, TBNR? Time is it for you? It is currently 2:27 a.m. I get bothered a lot because I'm a girl. It's so effing annoying. Yeah, that is, that's how it be, but it shouldn't be how it be. It is what it is. It is what it is. Gotta get some thick skin, I suppose. Dude, did I harvest my whole farm? This is kind of very bad. That's not very good, is it now? I suppose. Oh wait. The cane is done too. We'll harvest that. I don't really care what my teammates say about me. I just don't want to deal with it. I mean, you might say you don't care, but if you're having a bad day and they're going on about it, you're gonna care at least a little bit. At least. So yeah, you kind of care a little bit. Am I missing a hoe? Do you play Bofa? I do. I play with Bofa every night. Absolutely. Want me to permit? I'm not yet. Actually, go for it. Go for it. Permit him. Oh, does Monica have the link? Dolphin, I'm sorry you got auto-modded, buddy. Okay, let's see what we could do here. Alright, pause the music. We'll add the second display capture. Actually, wait. Instead of doing that... Here, we'll do this. Well, let's watch this. 8 minutes? Oh, it's featuring Sniper Wolf? Ooh. Sniper Wolf kind of fun, though. No cap. Oh. Jesus Christ, that's very loud.
Hey, Barbie? Yeah, honey?
This video? Have you seen it, Rage?
Aren't you excited? Well, I was hoping to get a...
PlayStation 5? Oh my god! I can't believe it!
Is the volume okay?
You wanted it.
Contest still going? I have no more pumpkin.
That's what I wanted. Does it come with 2 controllers?
Don't be silly, Sam. Video games aren't for girls.
What? Her own parents are doing this. This is so foul. Massive Darman fan? Of course, of course.
Sniper Wolf. She started gaming.
Okay, now I think she shouldn't be allowed. If your favorite YouTuber is Sniper Wolf, you could choose anyone. That's who you're going with. I guess. Like really, that's the best person you could choose. Dude, actually, you know, I'm shitting on Sniper Wolf. You have to respect her grind. Sniper Wolf has a huge freaking channel. Millions and millions of views every day because she just shits out videos, bro. You have to respect the grind.
When she was just 7 years old.
You know, take back. Honestly, that's fine. That's her favorite YouTuber. That's fine. I respect it.
Just like her.
No disrespect on Sniper Wolf.
What kind of name is that?
No slander. No slander.
This
All
is what
love.
you should be playing with.
Zach, let me help you set that up. Let's go. Thank you so much, Mom and Dad.
Look how sad she looks, bro. That is so sad.
Sniper on the roof. Drop an airstrike.
Why she got better comms than my entire squad, though?
What are you doing playing on my PS5? Give me my controller back.
Hold on there.
He is not even
There's
using
only 6
it.
people left. He's low health.
He's not even using it. Leave her alone, bro. What's wrong with you?
Mom!
Yo! Chill.
PS5 and she won't give me back my controller.
I agree, Hadoy. I agree.
Video games aren't for girls. Give him back his controller.
What the hell?
But I'm about to win.
Fine. Let's see.
Is that Ninja's wife? Did they get Ninja's wife in Jessica Blevins? Is that her? Or is that just what I picture her looking like in my head? She died! That's so embarrassing!
I told you video games aren't for girls. I better not see you playing anymore.
Elle? That's so sad. Kind of got dookie now. Why is she using a shotgun like that?
How cute is this? You can wear it when you go back to school.
I don't like dresses.
Oh shit. Okay.
Actually,
She said no.
do you think we can get this new wolf pack hoodie? Please, please.
Is that Sniper Wolf
Sniper
merch? Is
Wolf
that
just
what that
came out
is?
with it.
Did Sniper Wolf sneak a merch plug into the script? Did that slide by everyone but me?
A gamer girl.
Hold on.
I told you video games aren't for girls. So
Hold on a minute.
But Mom,
Uh,
it's my dream to become.
yo.
Not another word, young lady.
That is actually shameless. I told you, respect her hustle.
You can play with this while you wait here.
That is actually. She looks like she's at least 13. She is grown, bro. And they're giving her a doll to play with. That is foul.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Why'd you?
Why
do
is she
this?
freaking out?
I was just mad because I want to be a girl gamer, but Mom says girls can't.
Look
play.
at what that guy clipped. I don't even
my
want to
God.
look. Well, we'll look
Sniper?
after.
Hi. So.
Oh shit, it's her!
What?
Pog!
Sorry, I'm freaking out right now. I can't believe it's you.
Why is she?
Mom says
Oh,
girls can't play.
never
video
mind.
games.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
She wants me to play with Barbies instead.
That sucks. But honestly, I was always
She said, "Damn, that's tough."
the same thing growing up.
Damn.
You were?
Yeah. But I never let that stop me. If boys can do something,
That's
then
true.
so
Go
can
Sniper
girls.
Wolf, go.
There's no reason why girls can't be gamers.
You're so right. I can be a girl gamer.
What's wrong?
You don't gotta call it a girl gamer now. Just call it a gamer.
My brother won't let me play with his.
I'll tell you what. You can have the one I just bought.
Yo!
What, really?
Yo!
Just promise me that you'll never give up. And by the
Sniper
way,
Wolf really got
it's
it
just
like
me.
that. She really do.
What do you mean?
You don't call guys boy gamers, right? So no need to say girl gamers. It's just gamer.
She took the words out of my mouth. That is exactly what I just said. She took the words out of my mouth. Is that not what I just said? She copied me, bro.
I never thought about it that way. Thanks, I
Dude,
I'll never forget this.
we're basically the same. Ahaha.
I hope to see you at the top one day.
I gotta move. The circle's closing. I'm popping a UAV.
Imagine, like, the mom's gonna come back and it's like, yeah, where did you get a whole ass PS5? You must have stole it.
Sam, what are you doing? You know how I feel about this.
Just wait, Mom.
Well, the mom just sells the PS5? She's like, what the hell are you doing?
Oh, here we go again.
We're returning
How many
this
times do I have
now.
to tell you, girls can't play video games. I don't even know
They
how
didn't
you
credit
got
you?
one,
That's what I'm
but after you
saying.
lose, I'm taking away your PlayStation.
Yes, got him. There's only one person left. There he is. Oh my gosh.
Y'all telling me this ain't Ninja's wife?
I got him! Yes! Yes! Yes, I won!
Me after killing the last guy in Bed Wars?
Really? Hey, what happened?
I just won Warzone!
What? You're kidding.
My whole family comes into the room to congratulate me.
Do you think you could help teach me?
Yeah.
This kid's getting boosted by his 13-year-old sister, GG.
The mom can't believe
That is embarrassing.
Sam just won. And as time goes on,
GG, that was her first game. She was put into a bot lobby at 0 matchmaking, hidden matchmaking rating.
Sam
She's gonna get shit on from now on every game. GG.
The mom starts to realize that maybe girls can be gamers. A while later, Sam
Sexist?
even
How's that
gets
sexist?
offered an official spot on a popular esports team. That
Really? Really? That soon? 10 grand? They said they're 10 grand up front too? She must be a freaking legend.
Her family
Yo, she's
couldn't
actually
be any more
cracked.
proud of her. And then one day, Sam even starts streaming.
Hey guys, thanks for joining me, and today's live
She 13. I guess she's on
stream,
YouTube. She's on
I've
YouTube.
actually got my mom joining me.
Hi, everyone. I'm Sam's mom, and
It's Psycho Mantis.
what?
Leecher Andy? And what about it?
I am so proud of Psycho Mantis, and she showed me that girl gamers can be really successful.
Thanks, Mom. And no need to say girl gamer.
True. True.
Okay, guys, we're about to hop in Warzone, but before we get into that, I just want to say we're about to hit our
Me?
5K sub goal. And
Me, yeah, we're about to hop into our Ironman challenge, GG.
I just want to say
Wow, I'm so moved. I'm so moved.
Hey, Darman fam, I hope you love that message.
Say the
about-
line, say the line.
Actually, I'm gonna let Leah herself tell you.
Hey guys, so today's video is all about following your dreams. It doesn't matter where you come from, what your background is, or what your gender is. If you set your mind to something, you can accomplish it.
I love that. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for watching. Please remember,
Preach
we're
it.
not just telling stories.
We're changing
Watch
lives.
part 2. Is there a part
And
2?
when you share my videos, you're helping to change lives too. I appreciate you, and I'll see you in the next video.
Rage, what's the part 2 called? Dude, this isn't that long ago. This is like 4 months. Darman was sent by God, truly. Look, 17 million views. This video banged. How many mid-rolls do you think they put on it? I have ad block, so I don't know. Oh my gosh. One second, Rage. Okay, let me copy the link.
Hey, Darman
Damn, they got 2 of these?
and fam, I'm super excited for you guys to watch today's video, not only because it's our first ever part 2 in Darman Studios history, but
Yo!
also because it's another collab with Sniper Wolf.
Hello friends.
Let's
so
go.
Since you guys enjoyed the first one so much,
How many
we decided
views?
to do a part 2.
And to celebrate this collab,
This is only
we're
a few months
actually gonna
ago.
be giving 2 of our subscribers a PlayStation 5. If you
We
guys
love
want
to
to win
see
one,
it.
all you have to do is subscribe to both of our channels. And
She's
then
short, she actually
comment
is kinda
"done"
short. What-
in the
maybe
video.
he's just
I'll
tall.
choose one subscriber from my channel, and Leah will choose one from hers. All right, should we start today's video?
With that amount of subscribers, you're better off winning the lottery. But I guess this is free.
Yeah, let's get right into
Oh
it.
shit.
All right, we hope you guys love it.
Did you see Psycho Mantis stream yesterday with Sniper Wolf? It was so dumb.
Yeah, seriously. And just call her Sam. She's not even a real gamer.
How are they gonna shit talk her? They're watching her stream.
There she is.
That is so cringe.
We watched you play Among Us last night.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I can't believe no one guessed who were the imposter.
Among Us?
I told you it was gonna be Psycho Mantis.
Her name's Sam. And what kind of dumb name is Psycho Mantis anyway?
Kinda sus.
It's from Metal Gear Solid. I think it's really cool. Oh my gosh, is that the new Darman Studio hoodie? You probably make so much money you can buy whatever you want. That's so cool.
Thanks.
It's not even that special. Anyone can buy that dumb merch.
That is a grown ass man. He looks like he is meant to be at least 5 years older than her.
Besides, she's not even a real gamer.
Actually, maybe not. Maybe at least 3.
Because he's Sniper Wolf.
No, at least like 5. That's a grown ass man, bro.
It's okay. Don't listen to them.
Treasure time?
I think
Okay.
you're the best gamer out there.
Hey Sam, are you gonna be streaming with Sniper Wolf again tonight?
Oh, yeah, I am.
Hey,
Yes.
she's leeching off of
We can't wait to
Sniper
watch
Wolf.
it.
That a girl.
OMG, your mom drives a Tesla?
I bet you could buy one too. Couldn't you?
If it isn't Sam, the wannabe streamer. You know, just because you have some followers and money doesn't make you better than anyone.
That is so cringe.
Of course not. I would never think that.
Yeah, right. Show off. You're not even a real gamer. You're just some girl that got lucky. That's all.
See you guys later.
Isn't she signed to an org at this point? Like, how is he even saying this? She's making at least she's making a good amount. She's signed to an org, and he's still hating. Jesus Christ! Well, what more could she do?
Oh, hey, honey, I'm over here.
1v1 him? I hope that's what happens.
Mom, what are you doing? I said pick me up in the back of the school. I don't want people seeing our crappy car.
That is so embarrassing. That is actually so embarrassing. Walk home at that point.
I'm sorry, honey. She was stalling again. But she's all good now.
Oh my god. Play Val with me, Sam, and David. I can't right now. I'm busy.
Hey guys, today we're gonna be playing Fortnite.
Why? I mean, I guess that's. No, I'm not even gonna say anything.
Hey guys, today we're gonna be playing Fortnite with
Oh,
Sniper
brother.
Wolf.
Hello, friends, it's me, and we're about to get this game started.
Poggers.
Okay, I'm landing at that house.
Cool. Landing at the house next to you.
Is this actual Fortnite gameplay, or why? Why does the names look like that? Is that edited? There's no way the names ever actually look like that, right? They're huge.
Whoa, there are a lot
Edited?
of
I
comments
see.
coming in. You should read some of them.
Okay, let's
Comments.
see. Benji98 says, love watching your streams. Oh,
All right, Epic Tanner 123 says edited. Johnny X Bob Ross says she won the giveaway, won a $19 one. Elzo Belzo says edited. Mr. Alpha Gaze says edited.
thanks.
Anyways,
Okay, Game Rat Joe 12 says, hey wannabe gamer girl, you really suck.
ban him and move on. Yo, this guy's a menace. This guy's a menace. He spammed it. You really suck. Ha ha ha. You really suck. Actual
hey guys,
menace.
we're gonna take a quick break. Hey, are you alright?
You suck, guys. What the hell?
Just stop feeling
Guys, we're gonna go on a little pause. We're gonna.
it today.
Tell me what's wrong.
There's this kid at school and he's always been making fun of me.
And he's the one in chat. GG.
I'm pretty sure
She's actually
the one
crying.
making
This
those
is
mean
actually
comments.
sad.
Maybe he's right. Maybe I shouldn't be.
Scripted video? No shit,
Don't
it's
worry about
scripted.
him.
Why are you saying scripted video like it's obviously not scripted? What do you
He's
mean?
probably just taking out his own problems on you.
It's scripted, of course.
Really hurts, you know. What am
Guys,
I talking
see?
about?
Every time you say you suck in chat, that's how I feel. I just hold it back because I'm a different breed, but that's what I want to do. So yeah, GG. You're getting canceled for cyberbullying me. GG.
Sam, you think I don't deal with people hating on me all the time?
You do?
Of course.
What? Why is she like low-key gaslighting her? Is it me or is she low-key gaslighting her? She's... You don't think I deal with this? Like, why are you crying? What the hell, man? She's like 12. Come on now.
It comes with the territory. But what I've learned is that when somebody hates on you, it's usually because they're
Do you know what
unhappy with
gaslighting
their
is? Yes,
own
I guess that means that
lives,
you
and
don't
that
know
has
what it
nothing
is.
to do with
GG.
you. So don't take it personal.
Yeah. Probably right.
I'll come see you tomorrow at school to talk about it.
Okay. Good game yesterday. I can't believe you got 5 kills.
Thanks.
Only 5? You're assigned to an org. You dropping 5 bombs?
Oh, what happened, Psycho Mantis? Heard you had
Could you imagine this? Someone way older than you coming up to you and shitting on you in real life for your
to cut your
streams?
stream early last night.
I know that was you in the chat. Just please.
Yo! It was him in the chat! He's a menace!
I didn't mean to make you cry. Everyone's talking about it.
This guy's a menace to society, actually! He is an actual menace, get rid of him!
That's so embarrassing.
That's so... I like that. That is so embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. What the hell? That is so embarrassing.
Are you okay?
Yeah. That's the kid I was telling you about.
What's she gonna do, beat the shit of
He's
him?
the one making those mean comments yesterday.
Okay. Let's go talk to him.
Is that Sniper Wolf? Yes.
What? No way. He hates me.
Can you trust me? Please?
Okay. If you say so.
Kill him? Okay, relax, relax.
She won't start. I've tried everything.
Why can't you just get this fixed by a real mechanic?
He went this way.
With what money, Jordan? It's gonna cost at least $1,000, and right now, can't even pay our rent.
Yo!
I just got this eviction notice.
Yo! It cannot get worse!
$1,800 by the end of today.
Is it written out on a
Come up
piece
with
of, on a napkin?
$1,800 by the end of today.
I want to see what that says.
If we don't come up with $1,800 by the end of today, we're out.
Can you evict someone in the same day? Is that how it works? Don't you gotta let them know at least like
This is
2
so
weeks or
unfair.
something?
Why does this have to happen to me?
Jordan!
He says this is so unfair. What are you gonna do?
Jordan, stop! Don't go, Jordan!
What's wrong with this kid? He's a menace.
What now?
Don't tell me they pay it for
I have
him.
an
Let's-
idea. Come on.
You're trolling.
We don't have enough money.
L?
There's no way he's gonna accept that.
What's gonna happen?
The girl's gonna buy his house and kick him out of it, GG. Imagine that's what they do.
I don't know.
GGL.
I don't know. He's here.
She's gonna be there with her suitcase ready to move in.
Hey, Maria.
Hi, Mr. Cornwall. I need a few more days to come up with the rest of the money. Take this, please. It's all we have, and we have nowhere else
Cordy,
to go.
relax, buddy, relax. What's wrong with you?
I'm writing a receipt for your $1,800 payment. There you go. The rent's paid in full.
$1,800? You got me fucked up if you think I'd ever give $1,800 to someone who is bullying me. Even slightly rude to me.
How did this happen?
You might want to ask them.
Wait, what are you two doing here?
We found out what was happening.
She must be making so
and
much.
We wanted to help. Sam and I split it.
What?
They split it?
You did?
Oh my god. Thank you so much. Both of you.
That's so embarrassing.
We also have another surprise for you.
Here's $1,000.
What?
So we can get your car fixed.
Oh my god. Thank you so much. Both of you. I've been praying for a miracle, and it's just gonna change our lives. Thank you. I'll let you know.
Literally saved by a 13-year-old. GG.
All right.
I had to flex on them,
See you
truly.
tomorrow, Jordan.
That is so cringe.
Sam? Look, I just want to say I'm sorry for everything. To be honest, I was only being mean to you because I was unhappy with my own life.
He's got the spine of a jellyfish. I would never. I would never.
Nothing to do with you. Can you please forgive me?
Of course.
Of course.
So much.
Yo.
I'll never forget this.
You don't owe him shit. Why? You already gave him $2,800. Actually, zero shame.
Dude, did you see Sam's stream yesterday? It was so stupid.
This is so embarrassing for him.
Doesn't even deserve to be called a real gamer.
Yeah. I watched it. And actually, it was really good.
What? Are we talking about the same Sam?
If you're referring to Psycho Mantis, then yeah. She's one of the best gamers out there.
That is the most expensive U-bot I've ever seen.
Alright, let's go.
Damn, his friend has no more of a spine than him.
Hey, Darman fam, I hope you guys love that message. What was this video about?
That is so sad.
You never actually know what somebody's going through. If somebody's gonna hate on you, they're usually gonna be unhappy in their own lives. It has nothing to do with you, so don't take it personal.
I love that. And please remember, we're not just telling stories, we're changing lives.
Oh,
and
they
when
said
you
the
share
thing?
my videos, you're helping to change lives too. If you guys want to see a part
Money
3
fixes
happen,
problems?
definitely let
Apparently
us know
so. Who
down
would have thunk
in
it?
the comments, and I'll see you in the next video.
Bye.
Hey, Darman fam, make sure to
No, I don't want to freaking subscribe to you, man. Jesus. Well, there you go. Moral of the story. Is the moral of the story to pay someone's rent? Yeah, sure. If it's bully to get money, yes, that's the moral of the story. You bully someone so they give you money. $2,800. That's the only way you can prove that you're valid. You prove you're valid by giving someone $2,800. Dude, is the music not playing? You suck, now give me money. I guess so. Best money-making method IRL exposed. New best. How much does it sell for, all this cane? 600k, pretty decent. Why is chat so spammy? I don't know, people will just be vibing. Why you got so many hoes in your inventory and IRL? One for every one IRL, I guess, GG. Perhaps, Monica, I don't know. I can't do anything about it either way. Oh, my inventory is quite full. What hoe is it? We're using a sugarcane hoe, the tier 2 one. I can't find Jacob's contest timer on Badline? You could just search for it. You press right shift, go to Skyblock add-ons, click it, and then you could search for it. Jacob's timer. Net worth on 1 bill coins? Oh, look at you go, Kaplan. Look at you go. Dude, it is way too easy to climb net worth now. It really is. Check what event is next? True. Potato? Can we visit? Dude, I gotta do my treasure. You told me too frickin' early. It is winter the 9th. I did? Yes! You did! How could you? I'm sorry, it's okay, it's okay. Lobby hot for wheat contest. Now why would I want to do that? I don't think I do, to be honest. I could do pigs, which I feel will benefit me a lot better than lobby hopping for wheat. Right? But wheat actually will give me the turbo wheat book, which I need 16 of eventually anyways, so might be the play. Watching your stream while doing dungeons is guaranteed funds plus chest plates. I guess so. I guess your chest plate rate since you've talked to me has improved significantly. What's more drippy, GLHF badge or GlitchCon 2020 badge? How do you get a GLHF badge? How do you get that? Because I don't think I've seen that before. Now that I've talked to you, I get handle? Perhaps? Results may vary, I suppose? How much RAM you got on your PC? I only got 16 gigs. I wish I got 32. Yesterday when you raided Nullsy, you got chest plate same run. I saw. Kinda poggers. GlitchCon Dino got drip. True. Our rabbit pen is level 69 now. This thing has climbed. It has climbed today. I think 16 is enough. Probably. What's SSD? It's what you put your Windows on so your computer starts faster. That is what the SSD does. Oh, I gotta start planting this stuff too. We'll put all this away. Put all of it away. And we'll plant what we can. Pet could put away, and after this, we'll go NPC some stuff. Dude, what am I doing? You're getting a 256 gig one? I mean, that's probably good enough. Are you ever going to use Lunar? Not in the foreseeable future, no. You missed a few spots. I don't think I did. Goodbye, TBNR. Thank you for coming by, sir. Thank you for coming by and informing me about India. I actually like hearing about other countries. Well, if I miss spots, I'll fill them in as I go. Okay, let's go do our NPC limits for the day. How much time does it take to start your PC? I mean, maybe a minute? Like, not even. It doesn't take a lot of time at all. Hear about my country? Okay. Tell me about your country, I guess. Quartz. Ice. Ice. And then this guy. We got no money? Didn't I just take out all my money? See you tomorrow, TBNR. Thank you for coming by. It takes 20 minutes to start mine. I need to install it on my M.2. Is M.2's better than SSD? Like, I actually don't know. That. Then we gotta get our dandies. We have to get obsidian. Sand. I don't even have a PC. I mean, you don't need one. If you're happy with that one, then you're happy with that one. But if you want one, start saving for one, I suppose. Get a job, I guess. Unlucky. Being forced to work. Is 8 gigs good? 8 gigs of RAM? I mean, probably not. I wouldn't say. I'd say you should for sure, if you get a PC, put at least 8 in. Or I mean, put at least 16 in. Cause like, why not? It's not that big of a price difference. Alright, let's buy out the fish. Actually, no. Let's get some of this stuff. Spider eyes. I guess this. And we could shove it into the chests. I need to, like, actually sort out the chest eventually, because this is so bad. It shouldn't be this bad. Someone begged me for 2 hours, for VIP for 2 hours, and it's like, if you mowed grass for 2 hours, you could have got VIP. True. I say that all the time. I said, if you went and cut grass for the time you were watching the stream, you could have bought yourself a rank then. GG. Alright, sell some of that cane I farmed. Easy money. This is a kid I told you about? What kid? Who? From the server? I know, I'm aware. Blaze powder. Some of this. And we have to go put it away. I will put the blaze powder in this back chest. Just because. And I guess whenever we want, we could go farm the level 50 Enderman at the bottom. In hopes we get a pet. Favorite color? Blue? 30 forgot about getting a job in his money-making vid. So true. So true. Just get a job. How much money you have, RN? I have nothing in the bank. I took out everything. And I had to sell cane. We are kind of broke right now. Kind of broke. So that's kind of tough. Dude, all this iron I've been buying from the NPC actually has been helping. How are you gonna get 18 mil in 2 days? What do you mean? If I put my farms up, I believe. Do I really need it in 2 days? It's kind of really bad. Visit portal. We gotta go to the end and we gotta go to the gold mine. Monkey is in 2 days. I don't think you could pull that off. Why not? What if I stream for like a long time tomorrow? Especially if I finish my farms. Next monkey won't be in like 2 weeks? Yeah. No one wants one? Wait, wants what? Oh, Squid? Oh, yes. I want a monkey. I want a monkey and I want an elephant. So in 2 days, I'll have to farm 15 mil coins. I'll probably finish building my farm. And I gotta remember to put the ores in here. What else do I do? Do I just go plant more? I guess it's not bad. Should I even do the pumpkin event? I feel like it's not that important. Okay, I'll fill up my inventory and then plant it. It's exactly 48 hours and 50 minutes. I see. So... Wait, how much is it? Are you sure the monkey's not 10 mil? Could someone double check? No, actually it is 15 mil, right? Or is it 18 mil? Isn't there... It's 18 mil? That's so bad. Really isn't helping me at all, huh? Non-stop farming? I mean, I'm getting at least 2 mil an hour from farming, right? I'll just have to farm a ton. Remember this guy on your island? I don't. I do not, sadly. I'm sorry. 2 mil an hour equals 9 hours farming? It's doable. Didn't get a handle on subbing? Yikes, yikes. Try again. Try again. It won't be on your first try. 18 mil and 512 acacia. I gotta get the... It's not acacia, is it? It's jungle, right? I mean, we'll go for it. We will definitely try it. Because why not? How am I gapping these? Wait, why am I gapping it so much? Am I too fast? I think I'm good. No, I am too fast. How do I... Be slower. We'll take off rabbits. Because you're bad at the game? Why? Why would you be so full of hate? You should get as much cane books as possible and finish building farms ASAP. True. I gotta just put these cane farms max priority. The thing is, I really don't want to build them without lamps. Like, I don't. I guess I could just put the water and have it flowing down, right? Squid, if I visit your homeland, will you go out with me? What do you mean go out? Will we hang out? Sure. You need 2 layers to infinite farm? Dude, I think you need 3. That's what everyone was saying. 3 layers to infinite farm. We'll try it. More, you're down horrible. Down tremendous. Can you swim? Like in real life? I won't drown in a pool, but if I get tossed in the middle of the ocean, I'm probably dead. I wonder how long I could stay, like, not drowning for, if I was actually gonna drown. I guess it depends on, like, how big the waves are, too. Two mins, probably? Really? Why are you so full of hate? Just don't drown long. True! Why wouldn't you just swim? Like, what? Babies could swim. Newborn babies. You ever seen videos of that? That's kind of freaky, to be honest. When it's like a, like, 1-year-old baby swimming. It's like, who taught you that? Who taught you that? Because I know your mama didn't teach you that. I'm too slow now. We'll turn rabbits and toggle speed. Sammy's telling me to follow my dreams, and my dream is to hang out with you one you dig. Is it? Get in line, I guess. A GG. God, I'm such a Chad. Those videos where they dump those dude, yeah, it's not even like they just throw the newborn baby into the freaking water and let it swim. It's like, ah. They can do that because they've been in water the last 9 months? Are you dumb? What do you mean? Then why did they forget how to swim then? Explain. I'm gonna go cry now. No, don't cry. Unlucky. They swim when they are in the womb. How do you know? Do you remember? I don't think so. Dude, is there like scientific like backing for when you could have your earliest memory? Is that a thing? I guess you have early memories, but you forget eventually. Cause like they definitely like remember their parents and stuff, so I guess it's not too early. There is no too early. Farming's fun, I guess. Guys, does anyone remember how many rows this is? What's 167 divided by 3? Actually, 167 times 0.67. Imagine no farming 60. Yeah, kind of cringe, isn't it? Kind of cringe. Farming contest starting now. Honestly, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I need a lot of money. It's come to my attention I have to pull 18 mil out of thin air in the next 2 days, so I gotta grind for that a little bit. A little bit of a grind. And then after that, I need 15 mil in a few days. So I gotta finish my farms at least. It occurred to me, though, I could actually put down my water before I put down the lamps. Because the water will swim straight down. There's plenty of other fish in the sea. Let me pull up Skyblock and get my fishing up to find someone else. Hey, it is what it is. How do people hold their breath for so long? How long do you think you could hold your breath? I think I could go for at least like 2 minutes. Didn't David Blaine hold his for like 20 or something ridiculous? Or something? Like, how long did he hold it for? Cap? I bet I could. Not 20 minutes, but 2. A minute and a half? I guess I'm just a different breed. If I give you 50 mil, will you get... Shout out my cringe YouTube channel? No. If you give me... 5 grand. Yeah, 5 grand. GG. Longest breath hold is 24 minutes? 24 minutes and 37 seconds. Wow, he's just like me. He's just like me. He just like me. He just like me. Dude, this pizza's been sitting on my desk for ages.
No.
Miles, what's with the Pepe laugh, buddy? What's up with that? I like this guy's skin. This guy here? I like his skin. It kind of looks sick. He looks like he would live in a bastion. Squid, I just joined Discord server. I'm tier 1 sub and my username is Aspect. If you link your Twitch, it should do it automatically. I don't go and assign all the ranks to everyone. What do you mean? It's the Rocket League song. I'm playing Rocket League now. Poggers? Go on a date with me. I will carry you in Skyblock. Anyways. What's up, Aaron? How's it going? Did I miss one? Nope. We're gonna be done this farm in no time. Planting is not half bad. Wait, did anyone answer my math question? 167 times 0.67? What is that? Like what, 56? Is that 56? Or, yeah, what, 104? Wait, that's a third. I don't know, 104 I guess? Okay, I believe you. Not 56. That is a third-ish. Wait, no, then it would be 112, right? 112. No, it can't be 104. It's definitely 112. Okay, we have 112 rows. The pronoun roles work now. I mean, finally, yeah. Connor told me he got it done, and I think he also got images and tickets working as well. So that's another plus. Another dub. Anyone want to test it? I mean, I could test it on my alt if I really wanted. How many rows am I done? Probably like 10. So we have 100 more. Dude, someone's got to time my next row. This Steve guy's gonna get in the way and he's gonna get on the ignore list. Mark my words. I bet he didn't move. He's lucky. He actually moved at the last second. He's lucky. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Tech Maker. I hope you're also having an amazing day. Dude, imagine telling someone you hope they have a bad day. New meta? Perhaps? Steve needs to learn social distancing. SMH my head. Thank you for the 10 bits, Cole. Dude, honestly, guys, 6 meters back. Actually, a new social distancing rule on my island. Stay 6 meters away from me. Oh wait, isn't it 2 meters? I feel like that's too small. I'm more prone. 6 meters away. That on top of the current island rules that's added. Can you give a countdown next time? A countdown for what? To time the row? Okay, get ready. I'll tell you when. 3. Not yet. Hold. 2, 1. Now. Psalm, what is wrong with you? What are you saying? You ruined it? What do you— I hope you're timing this. You had plenty of time. At this point, I might as well use a stopwatch mod. What does lurking mean? It's just when you're chilling in the stream, not talking. It's what most people do, I would say. Stopwatch. Okay, ready? Oh, wait. There we go. Timer's up. 38 seconds. I had it. Guess what? I have it now. I have it. We love our lurking homies. So true. So true. Just let them vibe out a little bit, you know? Just let them lurk. Let the lurkers lurk. $31. I think I'm going too slow. It's like a 40-second split. Now, 40 seconds, which is 2/3 of a minute, times 100. Let's just call it 100 rows left. That is 400 seconds. Wait, I mean 4,000 seconds. So that's a bit over an hour. A minute and a half per section. True. A bit over an hour. Wait, what? 1,500 seconds? No, 40 seconds per row? There's 100 rows. Right? 40 seconds per row. I'm so bad at math, I'm done? Unlucky, I guess. Okay, that is an instant ignore ad. No appeal. Ignore list 17. Ignore, remove. Jenkin, moot. Remove. Hello? That is the quickest ignore ad you could get. He hates to see it. Pics work in the tickets, Squiddy. I would hope. They're supposed to be. How much money do you need again? 15 mil. I was ADHD spaced out. Wait, what are you asking, Cole? Oh wait, 18 mil. I need 18 mil, not 15. But how the F am I supposed to get eggs on Ironman? From chickens. You ever hear what came first, the chicken or the egg? It was actually the egg, but in Skyblock it is the chicken. How did he get ignored? Because he was walking inside of me like a degenerate idiot. Why is this Endernon saying, are you sure you don't want 56 mil coins? There's no way he has 56 mil coins, right? He's wearing Ender armor. He's wearing Ender armor. What's wrong with you, me? Not you? What? Dude, I need to turn my speed back on. Cookie, toggle, speed. The Endernon says he has it. Well, he had 300 health. Even if he had it, I wouldn't take it, because the only way he's getting 56 mil like that is probably duping. GG. GG. L, imagine making farms. L, imagine being poor like you. GG. Dude, I'm too fast. What doesn't give a lot of speed? Spirit? Adren? Dude, I think there's a hare next to me. I swear. I farmed my minions for half a year. Well, I don't want to risk it, so you could just hold on to your money, big man. Hold on to your money. What is the Endernon's name? Even if it's legit, I don't want to take his money. He's an Endernon. He needs it more than I do. Might have made a new profile then transferred. Either way, I don't need his money. Is that Morg? Do you still have that nick? What are you doing? Whoa, you think you're sneaky? Dude, wait, I gotta make sure I'm not missing any good events. 14 hours, Season of Jerry. Why is the basket of seeds disabled? It's only disabled for you. Morg, what are you doing? This is why you're poor in this still, Morg. Morg, this is why you're poor. Broke AF, so true. Oh my gosh, what is that on your head? Is that the I'm a Squid Kid bandline cloak? Oh my god, or the I'm a Squid Kid badline hat? Oh my gosh, he's a badline client user, guys. Seizure warning, by the way, seizure warning. This is it's like $8. I think it's like $6 with code Squid, by the way. So the Squid hat, exclamation mark, hat, exclamation mark, cosmetics. So yeah, go ahead and get it. You could choose what color you want it to be, poggers, and a little alert pops up on the stream. Squid, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. So there you go. Hi, hello, hello. Squid just selling out? Damn right I'm selling out. It's my stream on my own island. What do you mean? Hey, watch it, Morg. Watch it, Lapis Non. Don't push your privilege, buddy. Wage check. I want tap and no monies? Okay, get a job. How do you have money for a 2K computer and not for the I'm a Squid Kid Badline hat? GG. I don't use Badline? Well, you should start. It's pretty convenient. But I'll still buy 5. Word? Oh, grass for an hour? That's what I'm saying. You could probably make the most amount of potatoes if you tried. Maybe. People say Lunar is better than Badline. It is 100% not for Skyblock. Absolutely not. People who say that for Skyblock are dishonest. They're just simply being dishonest. See, if I have a good PC, I can play MC and watch stream, so I can help you in game and you won't have to rely on randoms. What kind of help do I rely on randoms for? Okay, we gotta hit up the farm again. QC, I guess. Would you switch clients? I mean, there's no reason. No. Actually, no. Not right now. Simply because Badline client is better. That is why I will not switch clients. And I don't think, Lunar is gonna get a jump in Skyblock mod, so, yeah. And Badline's only improving, so Pog. French song? What's wrong with the French song? You hate the French song. Uncultured, GG. Sugarcane contest next? Is that true? Okay. Foon song true. The only people who say this is a bad song are uncultured. It's that simple. I've never played CS? I guess you're uncultured then, GG. Unlucky, you hate to see it. For PvP it's his preference? Probably. Do you know why the basket of seeds is disabled for me? Because you got flagged as a duper. You got flagged as a duper, so you're just not gonna get it back anymore. GG. Everyone else's basket of seed works, it's just, not your own. Because you got flagged for being a duper, unfortunately. So, just start planting by hand, man. It's weird to think for silver and sugar you need 120k plus, but for wheat you need 10k. I mean, sugarcane is better just because it's too tall, so there's that. But still, you need way more. It's way more competitive. Posture, okay, plant my feet. Sit up a little bit. Can you put any song or will it get copyrighted or something? I have it so the music does not save. So, yeah. Making a wheat farm might not be half as bad an idea just because you can farm gold medals? Yeah, exactly. I mean, not anytime soon, no, but eventually. Okay, this kid's annoying. You're walking too close. Don't walk in my lane. Don't walk in my lane, please. Did I miss some? No. Did I? No. I've been grinding cocoa. How much cocoa you at, Cole? Easy silver medal from lobby hopping? Dude, I just can't be bothered. I just gotta focus money. This gonna be a longer stream? A little bit longer. But we started at like 10. So there you go. Isn't there an event you have to wake up for tomorrow? Is there? No? 14 hours? I'll be up for that. I'll be up for that. We can do that. Get some red gifts. You probably won't believe me, but I'm farming 43 with Ender Armor. I mean, that's not the most unbelievable thing, I guess. Something in 18 hours? I don't remember. What? Wait. I did all... Oh yeah, I did all of my Heart of the Mine stuff earlier on. Oh wait, did I do the Puzzler? I don't think I did. I'll do it tomorrow. Okay, this beaver guy is getting on my nerves a little bit. If your basket of seeds doesn't work, does that mean you're a duper? Yeah, that means you're a duper. If your basket of seeds doesn't work, it means you've been flagged for duping. That's a Bidoof. My bad, Bidoof. My bad. Didn't mean to miss animal you. Are Pokemon animals? Do they count? I really called the Bidoof a beaver. My bad. Yo, chill. So uneducated. I really am. Such an ugly ass Pokemon. Look at him. Look at him. Why he got his teeth like that? Who would win? Every Pokemon or 1 billion lions? Dude, 1 billion lions wouldn't stand a chance. Dude, that's such a funny skin. Why is it black underneath? Your skin is fucked up, buddy. Dude's got a fucked up skin. One Kyogre could shit on all the lines? Probably. I have 17 minions? God damn, I really am crazy at this game. Parker, come on. You know better now. Come on now. Hey Squid, what's good? Got 5 summoning eyes from 2 hours of Zealots. I'm gonna be honest, it's probably not very good, but if you don't have a God Paw, I guess that's pretty good. So, good job, Chrono Dash. Either way, it's progress. It's possible you just got very unlucky as well. So, progress. Watch it, Bidoof. Don't get too close to me. Get out of my lane, buddy. Get out of my lane. Hop in the other lane. There you go. There you go. I almost have full sub. Poggers. How are people launching fireworks on my island? Kind of weird. Look at my skinny. Your what? Is that your skin? Did you make that? Do you make your skins or what? I see it. I see your skinny. Is what you call it. What is this skin? Nice skin, I guess? I mean, sure. How do you get more than 12 teleport pads on your islands? You hack. GG. I'm Walt? Yeah, I see. What is that? What is the firework thing? No fireworks on the island, buddy. Whoever's doing that, you gotta stop. What's wrong with you? I don't want to hear fireworks. Get them out. Do you like it? I made it for spring. Did you make it yourself? Are you a skin maker? Me and my friend started an Ironman a week ago. It's a lot more fun than age flipping all day. True, true. It gives you something to work towards. Bidoof, buddy, no one goes in the water either. No water. He's lucky I'm giving him that much respect. I could still call him a beaver boy or whatever. Is that a Curryway skin? Is that what skin that is? Purple? I don't know that dude's skin, but yeah. Okay, get out of the water, buddy. Get out of the water. Editing a video with a Windows video editor is rough. Is it supposed to be a surprise? Now I'll be on the YT VOD. Let's go. I guess. Is that a Nick Cage skin? Wait, what is this? Is that Dr. Phil? Who's on the back? Turn around. Okay, this guy's getting ignore added. Ignore list 16. Ignore. Remove. Creep. Not you. Not you. That was his name. GG. What's on your back? Turn around, boy. Turn around. I can't tell. Is it just Dr. Phil again? Not Dr. Phil, the dude who's really bad at his job? Dude, didn't Bad Baby like try canceling him? She called for the ending of his career. I might do blue for my summer skin. It looks good with the cloak. Well, you could do as you please, I suppose. Dude, getting Kane is so freaking easy. Like, I fill my inventory in like a few rows. And these aren't even fully grown. Are you gonna get water or food? Why would I do that? When I have pizza and water right next to me. $30 minutes, by the way? 30 minutes for what? Well, yeah, actually 30 minutes for what? What are you telling me, Miles? Opinions on my skin, Squid? I guess it's fine. Farming? Oh, what? Is that the Kane event? I see. Hey, buddy, out of the middle lane. What gives you special privileges now? I didn't even see your skin. I didn't even see it. Oh, shit. Bro, I'm going God mode, 30-line essay done in 30 minutes. Easy win, bro. English teacher got nothing on me. I mean, I guess. Good job, I suppose. Good job. Getting some work done. Dude, English only be A-. Wait, I guess it makes sense. Well, am I supposed to make sense of this message? Is that Steve Harvey? It is, dude. Remember when Steve Harvey, he was doing Miss Universe? And he said the wrong name. Like an idiot. That is so embarrassing. Like, what are you doing? Hey, get out of the water. No one come in my row. No one come in the water. When I have to write a fact file or something. Okay, Parker, buddy, it seems you absolutely do not know how to follow simple instructions. Proven time and time again. Dude, I think coming to my island is really just a game of how annoying they could be without me kicking them. Or ignoring them. It really is just that game. Truly. When I have to write a fact file or something like that, I copy and... One sec. I copy and paste, then delete the parts I don't understand. You're a menace. You are an absolute menace. Oh my... Dude, I hope I could put water up there like that. It should work. What's up, Sky Blues? Bruh, I want to play Skyblock so bad, but I can't because I'm 400 miles from my house. Oh, where did you go? Where did you, vacation to? Ren Gaming, Bidoof, what is wrong with you, buddy? I'm here, what's up, Rilo? How you doing? So what are y'all doing, other than the 13 people walking circles around me while I plant cane? What is everyone else doing at the moment, other than watching the stream? Or maybe it's possible you're just watching the stream. That's also, a possibility. You are my Pokemon master. Huh. Kinda weird. Farming, eating, planting cane. Wow. We're living the same reality, huh? We're basically pre-recorded at this point. I'm the unstable Drake on this account. Is that you? Oh, it is you. I see. Well, you've been doing pretty good at being respectful so far, so good job. Sitting in the car, wife shopping, are you? How long does she take? I mean, hey, at least you don't have to walk around. Bidoof, I'm aware. It's still odd. Playing a game on my phone? What game? Any good phone games? Because I actually have no phone games. That's because... Who is this guy? Tech? He tried it. Ignore list, 25, ignore, remove, ooh, fit to. Hey, Bidoof, what makes you special, buddy? Alright, you know, we'll give him a chance. Sorry, he said sorry, he's lucky. He saved himself. Okay, Parker, you're beyond help. You're actually gone. You are simply beyond help. Beyond help, Parker. Simply beyond help. What can you say about that? Parker, I can't keep defending you. This happened earlier in the stream, like 10 minutes in. It's been like 5 hours, you still haven't learned. CM Parker gets CM Park. So true. Does Godpot double damage? Roughly. I think it's like 80%. It depends on your stats, but it does a ton. You will notice it. You will notice it. Without a doubt. As long as you're critting, it will be good. How do you get your pet XP on the bottom of the screen? My pet display is a pet display mod. I just got enough bits. Poggers! Dude, we love to see it. Godpots, like, that's like a big leap of progression just from drinking it. Hey, sorry for not saying hi. I've just been here for 3 hours in your stream. Just grinding some nice. I've gotten 12. Nice! Frosty Painting, keep up your grind, man. I don't mind that. I appreciate you lurking. Thank you. Get some more eyes. Maybe spawn a good dragon. Or, if you're smart, just sell the eyes and get away with some clean money. I'm back. What happened? Nothing. Ignore added Parker. He's silent now. And we're planting cane still. We got a little bit way to do. It seems we're maybe at the halfway mark, possibly. I don't know. You should up your speed to go to the next row and plants from in front of you. What are you saying? Bidoof, I don't know what you're saying. Look at me. I'm not going in the water and planting in the side, if that's what you mean. I'm not doing that. We're just doing it like this. It's simple enough. It doesn't require too much brain power. How do you have so many skins? Turn around, boy. Turn around. What even is this? Am I supposed to know what this is? Y'all know what that is? It's Wilbur? I guess. Is that Wilbur? Let me get a good look. Honestly, I can't tell. I mean, I guess I'm not the biggest Wilbur fan, so maybe not. I don't think he's bad, I just don't watch his content. It's too pixelated to tell, it really is. But I mean, the other ones we could tell, so yeah. What's it keeps there? Cancelled? Why am I cancelled, Cobalt? What is causing my cancellation? Typing with one hand around because I'm eating. Nice. What are you eating? This song slaps. You have excellent taste. Thank you. Thank you. Handpicked right off my For You page. Sandwich? What's in your sandwich? Squid, with my summoning eyes, should I buy a Flower of Truth or save my money? If you need a Flower of Truth, buy it. But if you buy a Flower of Truth, you probably want to be able to have the rest of the dungeon set at the same time. So, yeah. Favorite sandwich? Dude, I like egg salad sandwich. Those aren't my favorite. I'll say what I like. Honestly, I like all sandwiches, basically, unless it actually tastes like shit, so. If it's not too funky, I'll probably enjoy it. It's a Bulgarian thing, so I'm just not gonna say anything and not get flamed. Thanks. Okay, guess I won't ask then, ever again. GG. 9:53 in the UK. Oi, bruv! How's it going, mate? Okay, buddy, you had one job. Come on now. Ask me next time? No. No, GG. Oh, I have a lot more to go than I thought. Wait, I want to harvest from this side because it's already, like, not really grown. If that makes sense. Oh, wait. $20 minutes, okay. Weird combo, but ham, sprinkled cheese, pickles, and light mayo? Ham, cheese, and light mayo? I don't feel like that's not that weird. I want to get a meaty sandwich from Subway. Why are you saying that? Did you give up on your pumpkin farm? No. I just shouldn't be farming it right now. It won't help me that much, so. Alright, we got our next set of cane to plant. I don't think we're at the halfway mark, to be honest. But we're a decent chunk in. I think my son's your youngest viewer. He's 2, sitting and watching you in the car. Shout out Jason X's son, Poggers. Goo goo gaga. There, he'll know what that means. Is this that freaking cursed emoji? Dude, I hate the cursed emojis. I hate those. You have a long way to go. I do. What is that one, man? This guy has too many skins. How? Okay, you know what? This isn't that bad. Think of why it's not bad. It's because I only ever have to do this one time. I will never have to do this again. Like after I finish the next layer. That son is gonna be so toxic if you're his role model. Well, it is what it is. Why is Bidoof telling me how to plant sugarcane? Someone tell me. Why is he telling me? Someone tell me. Go chomp on some trees, buddy. Dude, come on. How long have I been planting for? Someone should have looked. I thought we would have been done by now, but it is what it is, I guess. Dude, someone better get that someone tell that non to get off my frickin' lane. And this other non to get out of the water. It's been more than 20 minutes? Okay, okay. You did not say a thing about this emote? X Shaddy Saucy? Why does he have that? I didn't even know what it was. What is that? You're too close. You're too close. Too close. You're getting in my bubble. Thick Among Us? Yeah, that's kind of sussy. I would have to agree. Bidoof, watch it, buddy. You're on thin ice. You're on... Is that freaking... I don't watch that show, but is that the regular show skin? That's pretty funny. I like that. Is that the guy from the regular show? It's like Mordecai or Rigby, one of those two guys. It's Mordecai. I don't watch that show. That was like one of the shows I remember that was coming on TV when I stopped watching TV. Dude, there's that cat from that meme. Isa, you want some pizza? Thank you for the Twitch Prime Gaming sub. Dude, let me get a piece of pizza, and that's on you. Dude, they're stuck together. Mmm. I just got water on my shirt. Is that visible? Again, dude, I can't help it. Little baby needs his bib. What are you saying? That is great. It's not Grace. This is the most dry pizza I've eaten in my whole life. I could literally wipe my face with it, and my face would probably come off cleaner. Actually, that makes it sound like you have a dirty face. That's not true. Dude, my headset's not sitting comfortably on my head. Let me fix it. Bidoof, buddy, you're gone. You're gone. Start following the rules. You're not above the law. When was the last time you washed your face? Literally today? Like, hello? Weird? Bring him back? He could come back. It's just... Didn't I ignore Parker off of my island? Guys, did I not block Parker from coming to my island? Who did I block? You did? Is this a different guy? You said you did? I thought I did. I swear. I guess he's lucky. Can someone craft me a Rod of Champions? What? Oh, dude, he's got the other guy on the back. Look at it. He's got the other guy on the back. Rigby. We're getting there. Hey, Bidoof, you're in charge of counting the rows. How many rows do we got left? How many single rows do we got left? Go. Look at him counting. Look at him counting. He's really good at counting. Is that a Mario skin? Yeah, am I about to host a skin contest? Lego clickbaited the latest vid? What is it? Just tell me the title. Also forgot to tell you that when I was grinding the Zealots, I also came first in a golem fight and got a Lenten Dart Golem. Lenten Dark Legendary Golem pet, I assume. Right? Technoblade loses custom rank. He actually is a clickbaiter, huh? So shameless. How are you? I'm new to your stream. What's up, Shy Panda? I'm doing good. How are you, sir? Just not munching some pizza down? Did Bidoof say how many? 52 single rows? Thank you, Bidoof. Guys, this guy's kind of sus. The imposter in Skyblock on my Skyblock island. I found the imposter from Among Us on my Skyblock island. Oh my gosh, is that the imposter from Among Us? Oh my gosh, he's acting kind of sus. He's the imposter from Among Us. Alright, anyways. That's enough of this song. Even though it's kind of a banger, that's enough of it. Stop taking such huge bites. That's a large pizza. It's not a large pizza. It's not that big. 10 minutes till Kane. True. True. I'm the imposter, guys. Look, he's saying he's the imposter from Among Us. I only have 8 more rows till my first layer of cane is done. Poggers! I don't want you to choke, dude. I used to actually have a problem with choking on my food when I was younger. Why is it on the back of his head? He's an actual imposter. Really, dude? I would just rush my food down. Bestie, you should stream horror games with webcam. I can. If I want. When you were a baby or when you were a kid? No, when I was like, honestly, it would happen when I was in like grade 5 still. So, GG. Thank you, Quext, for the lurk. WT. Well, watch it, Lapis Non. Check your cadence now. Hey, Bidoof, move your rock pet if you know what's good for you, buddy. No rock pets allowed on the island, actually. Just get it out of here. You know, the Bidoof sitting on the... You know, maybe Bidoof gets to the rock pet pass. You know, maybe Bidoof gets a rock pet pass. You look kind of cute sitting on his rock. Just don't get in the way. Show us your handwriting. It looks like... It just looks like printing. I'm in love with Bidoof / parasocial. Oh. Oh. Probably not good. I want to see. No, L. Hey, no rock pets, buddy. Put that away. If anyone else but Bidoof is on a rock pet, you're getting banned off the island. I'm not gonna say this again. Hey, Bidoof, don't put it on that row. I'm gonna be on that row pretty soon, buddy. Do you have a place where you keep your, like, school books and stuff? Well, yeah. I'm gonna hit 5k points and leave the stream. Forever? How many more rows did he say I had? 52 or something? We're like halfway. Look at Bidoof go. Go Bidoof. Just Bidoof sitting on a rock. 46 now? Okay, keep counting, keep counting. I've upgraded, now have an aspect of the end. Poggers! I can't join max players. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Someone make Bidoof a fan cam. Jeez. What is that? Is that a freaking the baby car? Is that what that is? Just why? Just why? That's the baby car. Kind of odd. You got tree cap poggers, Pinky. Okay, we could probably plant all of this before the next event in 7 minutes. Dude, I'm gonna have to do a ton of planting. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to grind to finish this frickin' farm, man. Because it's gotta be done tomorrow, for sure. Because I have tomorrow and then I have the day after that, and that same day I have to buy the pet. Could be a little bit of grinding. What's the name of the funny song? This one? If I Were a Rich Man? I'm the baby car. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, I just noticed I kind of waste a lot of cane by double placing, huh? I guess I could do this, right? 400 speed like this. Good enough. Good enough, I suppose. Claudin, what are you saying, buddy? What are you saying? No horses. No horses allowed, Parker. Dude, Parker is actually on my hit list, bro. How is this guy still... No mountable pets allowed. No mountable pets. Watch it. Dude, Parker's on my list, bro. Ignore list 17. Ignore. Remove the Milkman 85 78 5. Parker, you've passed your point. I thought you were ignore added, and you somehow weren't. You've overstayed your welcome, Parker. You cannot help this guy, Parker/Neg. That's what I'm saying. You cannot help him. I gave him a warning and everything, and he pulled out a different mountable pet. Some people are just beyond help. Truly. Oh, did I hear Parker? That's what I'm saying. No Parkers will be tolerated. Dude, we definitely removed Parker, remember? We said turn Parker into parked. And that's what we said. Or that's what someone said. And then he came back? Question mark? We only like Bidoof and no one else. True. So true. 5 minutes till event. Yeah, we got a bit of time. A little chunky of time. Dude, Parker, what's your name in chat? I promise I won't ban you. I just want to see who you are. Being a degenerate. Dude, how did I run out? Treasure? Okay, I'll do treasure after this cane. We have 4 minutes. Let me plant this. Parker, I'm actually not banning who is that? He did that on purpose. GG. Alright, he's lucky. For now. For now. You didn't ignore add him? I know. I know. That's why you didn't ignore add Parker too? No, I made space. I made space. You're going, Mason? Goodbye, Mason. Thank you for coming by. Sugarcane 2 minutes? Yeah, we'll make it. We'll make it. Who's Parker? He's just some bozo on my island. Getting in the way. Constantly. He was literally the first one today to do it. He was the first person to do it today. Which is actually amazing. So, yeah. Okay. Y'all best not be getting in the way. I know someone better help this diamond noob before he gets what's good for him. You missed one? This diamond noob's gone. That's his doing. Ignore list 19. Ignore. Remove. Panda Potato Kono. Where's this frickin' diamonds noob? Where'd he go? You're gone. You're gone. You don't know what's good for you. You're lucky I misclicked. Actually, new rule, if I misclick, you've got a second chance. New rule. Treasure? I know, treasure. I have 2 stacks of cane to plant. We'll plant our 2 stacks of cane. I'm new. What's up, Overgamer? How you doing? I know Squid was paying attention because how we became best friends and how we've been vibing for 2 hours. I think I saw him leaving in the chat. It's always the lapis noobs. They don't know hardships if it hit them in the frickin' head. Truly. I built this empire. I built this empire. Visit portal. Alright, go over yonder. This is what you get for allowing people on your island? True. Eldance, I guess. Please, give me a nice house in the gorge. A small house in the gorge. We have 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Where's the small house in the gorge? This tent? Is this not a small house? Y'all, I don't even know where this is. Here? At the top? Oh no. Y'all, someone tell me where it is. Oh no. Where the frick is it? There ain't a small house here. I've been fibbed too. Okay, whatever. We're missing the treasure, I guess. Second last page. Grab all this out. Go, 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 go! Oh no. We're down 10 seconds. Okay, not too bad. It's Jai, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I wish you did speedrunning streams. Those just aren't enjoyable for me. Again, it's the same as rolling a dice. Do you see how lucky the #1 run got? He got insanely lucky. If Dream got that luck, he gets called a cheater. So, yeah. What farming fortune do you have? I don't know. Sugarcane doesn't need light uwu. Thank you for the tip, genius. I wish I knew that. Wow. What a useful piece of information. I wish I knew that. Jesus Christ. Did I miss a cane there? Farm 2 rows at once. Holy shit. We're getting the genius empire coming out of chat today. I'm in disbelief. Farm 2 rows at once. Why didn't I think about that? Oh my god. Wow. Just wow. That's just amazing. Who's the admin of Hypixel? Me. I'm the admin of Hypixel. Me and Rage Train. It's a strat, not luck. Are you trying to say the world record speedrun isn't a bunch of luck? Because if you're saying that, you are simply being dishonest. That's just... I think everyone in speedrunning will agree. It's luck. It's almost entirely luck. It's an extreme amount of luck. Do you think you spawn in the stronghold by luck? Yes. To some degree. Right. I know you could use the fossil and calculate where it is to some degree. But he got in the room next to the portal. In the room. That is lucky. That is lucky. So, yeah. L dance. Like, I just don't find that good. And watching the run, the guy wasn't like the most mechanically skilled runner either. He wasn't the most mechanically skilled. Because, I mean, like, just watching him, he kept, like, his crafting and stuff. The iron fell down the hole when he was killing the golem. That just means you can improve the time. Yeah, if I do 10,000 runs and get a seed that lucky, then sure. You can get god seeds and still throw? I mean, yes. But for the opportunity at a world record, it begins with luck. So I would rather not do that, GG. I would rather not. You're not getting that in only 10k runs? Okay, be realistic. You could probably have a pretty good one in 10k, right? Probably. Dude, I mean, he got so lucky. Bastion and Nether Fortress right next to each other after a village spawn with lava. Yes, but a sub 10 now. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Otherwise, there'd be more world records like it, right? I started Ironman and I realized we need combat 15 for entrance. I mean, get grinding then. I didn't even know that. Combat 15? Dude, I don't understand why people want to rush dungeons so bad on Ironman. Like, you're broke as hell. What do you need it for? because dungeons is fun anyways. It's alright, I guess. Then again, here I am sitting on my private island, building farms and farming cane. So yeah. I guess who's a real sucker? It's me. Newsflash, it's me, I'm a sucker. I hate to see it. I am Noob Skyblock. How should I start? Well, make a farm. That is what you should do. Make a farm. Or don't. Yeah, good advice, Raid Train. You don't. At least dungeons have some, like, replayability compared to farming. It definitely has more than farming, but it really is the same thing every time. Dude, the elephant pet would help so much, but the crazy thing is, it still wouldn't help me get into gold. I'm barely breaking silver. Like, I was in bronze for a second. Just kind of messed up. Considering I'm actually trying. What the hell? But farming, you could watch a movie or something? True. Farming, you could actually look away. Dungeons, you cannot look away. Have you ever fallen off the edge at one point? No. I have railings on, so that is not possible any longer. But I mean, before I had the railings on, then yes. As if a movie isn't boring enough by itself. Man, you must be fun to hang out with, huh? Huh. Really? Dude, my inventory is kind of getting full. Do you hang out with your friends in silence and watch a movie for 2 hours? Sure, if I want to. Why not? If that's what I desire. You must be fun to hang out with? I am. That's why everyone's here, L. Right, guys? I'm so cool and awesome and fun. Okay, this guy was doing a good job, and now he's not doing a good job anymore, and he keeps getting in the way. What happened to you, guy? I only do 15k crit. Well, get more talisman, I guess. Better armor, maybe? Reforge? Humino, Bidoof, you're doing fine. I was talking about the guy I was walking through. How do you get god potions on Ironman? From buying cookies on the bazaar. That is how. I'm gonna need a ton of cookies too. For god pots, plasma, auto pet. What else? I don't know. A lot of stuff. There's no bazaar in Iron Man. There is for cookies. I got scammed for 35 mil. That is kind of unlucky. Unfortunately, you are not seeing another penny of that back. So you're gonna have to grind for it again. GG. Do you know Godzilla? I do. Like, I don't know him personally, but I know of Godzilla. 'Cause you look like him? Nice. Nice. Weird. Reverse the roles. When I play Skyblock, I feel like I'm watching WoW gameplay. Why do you say that? Or when I watch Skyblock, I mean? Okay, this noob behind me is getting ignore added if I didn't have to stop. Reverse the roles? That's what I'm saying. Yo, someone tell this noob riding my ass to get off of me. Someone tell him. Tell this a frickin' noob to get off of my ass. F off, noob. There you go, Bidoof. There you go. Stop riding Squid's ass. There you go, beans on rice. Tell him. Tell him. Bidoof bringing the smoke all day. Bidoof don't play. Bidoof don't mess around. When it's getting cold, he pulls out the heater, baby. That's what he knows about that. You look like that guy in the movies from the 90s. He's either in the mafia or the police. I feel like I don't. I feel like I don't look like I would have been a movie about the mafia and police from the 90s. Ever heard of that vegan teacher? I have. What about her? Is Bidoof Spifey's kid? He might be. I did after all call Bidoof a beaver. Do you know who I'm talking about? How would I know who you're talking about? No! What do you mean? You guys ever watch Godfather? I have not. I have not. LOL, Monica. LOL. Nice. Did you watch that movie? I couldn't even find it illegally online, so I don't know how you would. GG. No, Clawton, I have never watched The Godfather. I've never seen that movie. Isn't that about the mafia, though, or something? When you ending stream? I don't know. Whenever I feel like, I guess. They're remaking Percy Jackson? Are they really? Dude, you know what they need to add to this game? They need to add planting cane with a builder's wand. Why is that not a thing? It would be so... Honestly, instead of the seed baskets and stuff, they should have just added that to the builder's wand too, horizontally. Actually, I could see why that would be issues. Never mind. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Dude, I need to build my cactus farm eventually too. Okay, someone run some numbers. What? How much is cane worth to NPC? Just add it? Yeah, just add it. Just add it. Dude, I wish they would add slabs to the builder's wand already. What's the holdup? Dude, I also realized that one of the reasons my island is full of tile entity limit is because of my cactus farm. All those signs would count as tile entities. Ecane is 50k per? No, not 50k. Exactly how much? Is it 512? Or 5.12k? Is that what it is? Yep, it is. Okay. So, what is 18 million divided by 51.2k? Claudin, how do you have so many questions, buddy? Slabs work in the builder's one? Not top slabs. That is not true. 1 cactus is 1 coin to NPC. I know. By how much? 18 million divided by 52 or 51,200. 351. What is that? Like almost 6 stacks? Like 5.5? Five and a half stacks. That's kind of pain. That is a lot of cane I need to farm. Still can't fathom that Nulzy got the SA chestplate on the 3rd run. Lucky him. Truly. Lucky him. Okay, someone tell this Endernon to get off my ass. Someone tell him. Tell him out. Off. Off. Who is this? He's gonna ignore added. Someone get his name. Someone get his name. Whoa, they're really on his ass, bro. Someone get his name. Write it down. Get his name. He's ruining this. Commander Z24. All right. No. Okay. Well, unlucky. Unlucky. He knew what he was doing and he did it anyways. It's crazy how that works. When will you learn your actions have consequences? Come on now. What do you think about the Caves and Cliffs update? I've never played it before. So I don't know. I guess nothing. I'll have to wait and see, like everyone else. When will you learn? Why are you saying that? What do you mean? Okay, we have 2 more minutes of some good farming. Dude, look! Gold had over 50% more than me. You literally need like max farming just to get gold. Like what? Actually insane. I would need literally double what my output is now. Not double, but come on. I need a lot. Kind of whack, to be honest. Iron Golem versus Warden. Claudin, how do you have so many questions? Like, do you just write these down in a book and then head to my stream? Or like what? Simply farm more. Oh, my bad, my bad. Should have thought of that. I do that? I could tell. I could tell. You and Claudin both. He's using Google Mo search question. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it at all. Because the amount of questions that this guy has and he could just fire them off like that is actually absurd. It truly is. Dude, I'm hitting the nasty W tap on the cane. 30 seconds. I just gotta stay in silver. Shouldn't be a lot to ask. Claudin, what is wrong with you? I have a small brain. Why do you have a small brain? Player was taken. Hi, what's up, Alexis? Or Alex is? Alexis? I'm not sure. Alex? Alright, I guess I'll farm this whole layer. Just for the money. It won't hurt. I need a ton of it, so we'll do it. Don't mind my name, because it was actually taken / unavailable. Well, ignore list 37. Ignore, remove J, X, and U. That's unlucky. You just can't help stupid. You just can't. I actually forgot that I was ignoring that kid until he did that, and then I remembered. The K in Squid stands for kind? Hello? Weird? Dude, am I on the next sugarcane layer? What's going on here? I guess I shouldn't waste money buying these lanterns, right? If I need such a big amount of money? Dude, cause I don't have a big enough farm to infinite farm yet, so I might have to. It's an investment. But it is what it is, I guess. Look, I have farming I have 400 speed right now. How are you not dead yet? Because I got Kane to farm. What do you mean? Kane ain't going nowhere? And we're leveling up our farming. We've leveled it twice. It's about to level a 3rd time today. Our rabbit pet's leveling as well. Why aren't you farming beetroots? Like, how? First of all, how? What's your name? Iro. What's up, Bruce? My IRL name is, Brandon. GG. That is my IRL name, Brandon. And what? Now what? What are you gonna do with this information? What next farming level? Right now. W. Gonna write it down? Are you? Please add me and I will be forever your personal Bidoof butler. I don't know about that one, Bidoof. I don't know about that one. A bit ambitious of you. Dude, farming 23 is reasonable as well. It's kind of double the last level, but it's doable. Dude, how much time did I say I have? So I have tomorrow and the day after that to get money for a monkey pet, and I have to mine the wood. Huh. Yes? I hope we make it, that's all. I hope we make it. Because if I don't get a monkey pet then, it's gonna be a long time. Dark Shadow, are you trolling? Efficiency 5 and max and telly max for pumpkin dice are right. Efficiency 5 and telly max for, well, no, you'll need pumpkin. You'll need a turbo pumpkin. Are you tired? I'm alright. I'm alright. Y'all, how much of this farm do we got left? Because I swear, are we even on the 2nd row? We're getting there. We're actually getting there pretty good. Uh-oh. Get online, get on track. Time is it for him? It is currently 4:39 a.m. But I usually stay up at this time, so yeah, GG anyways. Get mending on your armor. Dude, do you not know how 1.8.9 works? Like, hello? Have you never played 1.8.9 in your whole life? I guess not. I guess we got a lot of 1.16 viewers in the chat. Perhaps. Tools and armor don't have durability in Skyblock, right? Oh shoot. No. Except for in dungeons, some things do. But usually no. I was gonna commit to a bit, but you wouldn't get it and you just call me weird? True. True. I would. Absolutely. Headset hair? What do you mean headset hair? I've never seen a dungeon armor break? I don't think so either. Because it realistically just won't happen. It just won't. A few more rows of cane. Take off the headset and feel relieved. I mean, maybe. Perhaps. Dude, I mean, we're doing a good chunk of damage on the cane, right? This isn't horrible. Saw Bidoof again. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Squid got the dent? I don't got the dent. Absolutely not. I told you I'm a different breed. Why does no one believe that? Are you gonna start at normal time tomorrow? What do you think? What do you think? You look like Tyler 1? Tyler 1's actually jacked, so I mean I'll take it. He's quite jacked. No Sag? Unlucky, I guess. That was supposed to be an insult? Why would that be an insult? What's wrong with Tyler 1? He could crush you. How much money in the bank? Don't I have none? I don't think I have any. I think I am this poor. Poor person, okay. Dude, this is rotting my brain. How many more do I have? I'm so close to being done this. Are you okay? No. I'm not. I'm tired of seeing sugarcane already. I want to see a monkey pet. But I mean, at least when we get a monkey pet, getting wood will be a ton easier. So there's that. I will also have to grind my other skills, not only foraging. But we'll have an elephant pet the next week, or the next few days after that, so that's not bad. I meant until 18 mil. Wait, what? How much cane left till 18 mil? A lot. Like, actually a ton. Like, multiple millions of cane. What the hell's going on here? I got off course. Okay, we're at like what? How much total is this? Y'all really got matching skins, huh? Wow. Okay, we're at 10 out of what? What did I say? 350? Honestly, we're at 21 actually. I lied. Not bad, not bad. Dude, I could have had that pumpkin axe on me. Alright, honestly, we could take it out now. Should I... No, oh, wait, no. Let's put this all away. We have to... for... the minion collection. I keep going to my calculator instead of my clock. No wonder why I never get up on time yet. That just didn't happen, GG. 71 rabbit. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, let's empty all the redstone ones. And actually the coal ones are very full too. So it's good that I'm doing this. Look, this is way better than having diamond minions down. Like, what? Bidoof, watch it, buddy. I'll watch it. Take the coal out. The iron, we don't have enough for an upgrade. Coal, we might as well just upgrade that. Dude, diamond minions are so freaking slow. Can you put diamond spreading in them? Oh, you can. Boom. Oh, dude, I need to save up my redstone for enchanted 8 stacks of enchanted redstone so I could upgrade my minion all the way to level 10. Are you ending? I think I might end now, yes. We got a lot done, right? I would say so. Am I missing anything? Oh wait, I gotta go do my treasure. I never found that. I never found it. We'll do that first. Visit portal. Dude, these treasure things are actually very good, because if I could find a freaking cookie, an enchanted cookie every, like, few days at least. Talismans do you use? I mean, whatever I can get, but it's... I don't have a lot right now. Small house in the gorge. I saw some treasure near it. You need to dig to find the treasure. Small house in the gorge. Dude, I swear there's... Someone gotta tell me the chords of this or something. Because there is actually no small house in the gorge. Where is it? Hey Squid, what's up, Ramen? What's going on? Okay, not the mushroom. Is it up there? Because I've never seen a small house in here, ever. Oh, I should get the grappling hook too. $2.95, 85. Thank you, Tilted Honey and Monica. Thank you. 85. Okay, it's above me. 561. It's still above me. $561. Oh, it's over there. All that for 10 sand? I mean, I guess. It's not horrible. So... can I make any more minions? I guess not. Our minions are pretty leveled. Should I wrap up the notes for today? I suppose. I suppose. Okay, let's go to Twitch. Let's see who we are rating for the day. Is he ending? I am. Dude, no one is live. Hypixel Skyblock. Is Null Z live? Dude, the thing is, everyone live doesn't speak English. Mulberry? What is he doing? I'm scrolling through. Let me see. No one live? There actually is no one live. Mole... How do I spell mulberry? Is he playing something? I guess I could raid him. NEU? Is he developing NEU? I don't know what he's doing, but he made NEU. I use that mod, so... Puns, dude? I've rated Puns, but I would feel bad. I'm rating him with like 1% of his viewers, so... Go say hi to Mulberry. He made NEU. He made NEU. I think... Is that mod getting added to Badline, or...? It is. I don't know what's up with that, because there's not many features on it. Alright. Thank you guys for coming to the stream today. I will be live tomorrow. Farming Kane. Raid XUC. Yeah, I'll raid XUC. Look at my skin. What is your skin? Alright. I don't even know what that is. Is that me? You forgot screenies? Oh, if you want a screenie, go to my island. Go to my main profile. If you would like a screenie, go to my main profile right now. Go to my main profile. I'm giving out screenies. Do not get in the way. I will ignore ad you if you're standing in front of me. So please don't, because you are blocking screenies for other people. Go say hi to Mulberry. Thank you guys for the good